Well, I need to take a break from being a responsible adult and start doing irresponsible things. That includes booting up this game, looking at the screen, getting very mad at ninjas, and then regretting my life choices. So that's gonna be a blast. But it might actually be a blast for real this time, because we're on the precipice. We're really close, incredibly close to getting tanks. All we need is to understand how tank part A goes into tank part B, and it creates a tank fully armed with a cannon and everything, and we will be golden. We can go and annihilate ninjas left, right and center. But until then, we still have quite a few missions to do, quite a few bases to clear, and a large freighter that we can't tolerate. We've been fleshing out our bases as per usual. It's looking mighty fine up until this point. We have some basic defenses coming online very soon in a lot of places. And Boyz is about ready, I believe, to receive a analytics room. Yes, it does. So in about 4 days we can build the analytics room, which is nice, which means we can up the amount of research. And I do think we came to the consensus that Fight Club can benefit from some additional research as well. So that base is definitely going to get a steal, and that base is also definitely going to be getting a analytics room. Wow, how did I not recall analytics room when I said it 5 seconds ago? Once more, I've worked with my shit Mac keyboard, so beware of sudden cap diseases, no worries. I have no idea what we're going to be doing today. I'm hoping that we're going to get the tank. We also are going to need machine gun plus steel ammo. I really do hope that the MG crates that we've been making... Oh yeah, right, I shipped them away. I wonder if MG ammo belts will be sufficient. We're about to find out once we actually got ourselves a little bit of the MG ammo. Or a tank to put MG ammo in, I should say. For now, research... well, research clearly is going. Training is clearly going. Training over here is going great as well. And yeah, let's quickly start by clearing out the freighter. Now, this is a perfect, I want to say, training opportunity. Let's not call it a training opportunity, let's call it a killing opportunity, because we do gotta kill some people. Or at least train some people. Well, I guess we can train people without killing other people, right? And I might need a second prison base at some point, or at least a second large prison, because we are kinda overfull. Oh my god, we have 13 academy nurses. Oh, well, that kinda explains, doesn't it? Yeah, that does kinda explain. Yeah, so we have lots of research to get through, lots of prisoners to interrogate, to enslave, you know, the usual stuff. And this is really starting to become a bit of an issue. I'll kick out the Yemens for the time being. I'm gonna free up some space right now, so we don't have to worry about it in the future. I'll kick out a whole bunch of Marshak operatives for the time being. And I guess at some point I would have to at least research a human goon. I'll allow you to get a tank, but you need to assault with the convoy if you're gonna use it. I mean, we might actually need to use the convoy. I don't know how many tanks we can put in there, but if it's gonna be tanks all the way down, absolutely. It will be fantastic. Okay, without much further ado, let's get going. We also have an exterminator that we need to move around. So let's move him around. Yeah, our bases are overflowing with crap. Finally captured a live leader to finally raise the pirate rank. Got stuck for like 3 months with no missions that spawn leaders. Yeah. I mean, it really sucks when it happens, but that's also part what I like about X-piratez, that type of RNG. Ultimately, you will be at the mercy of this game, which I guess is kind of fun in a way. I say very carefully. I think there is situations where it is absolutely awful, but I like it. Call me crazy, because we all know I'm crazy, but I like it. Right, we're also gonna go and take care of some necessary base stuff. Let's check out our notes, because it's been quite a while since we checked out our notes. So we've taken care of the Cantina Wisdoms, but I haven't bought the Plasma Blades yet. I think I'll keep the Plasma Blades as a note here to go and check it out once we have more money. We're generating cultural wealth for doing the analytics room. I don't think I need a note about this. I think Boyz. We've taken care of that, haven't we? Yeah, kinda. Okay, good, very good. So I'll remove that as well, and we've taken care of the Fight Club. That is fantastic. There you go. A bit more concise. I do want to get some actual proper base defense in the near future with actual slave soldiers and doggos with mines. For now we're gonna also use white phosphorus mines. I think they're currently en route. Yes. Okay, I have nothing else to say. Also, we got some armored cars. Now I have nothing else to say. Let's go, and we'll probably do this with the convoy, is what I'm thinking. It's gonna take about 21 hours, give or take. That's good. One thing I've been meaning to do, so we've had a relatively drastic mission when it came to the Bandit Air Zeppelin that we did. Yeah. 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 We had a pretty drastic mission. I'd rather not talk about it, it was pretty bad. One thing that kinda stands out in my case is we will need to formalize equipments. And then kinda try to take advantage of that, which means steel ammo, proper guns, and things that people can use. I just haven't really thought what it's going to be yet, which is a bit of an issue. I just don't know what will be a good loadout. I was supposed to think about this before I will start streaming, and then, you know, being an adult and doing adult stuff kinda got in the way. Supply crate. Why do we have a supply crate over here? Why do we have a supply crate? How about this? We check every item at our destination. Imp corpses, Kevlar armor parts, let's ship those at least. We got some sectoid, we can keep that here. Personal computers, we'll ship those. Got some zany zines, money purses, jewelry, signet rings. Okay. Alright, that sounds pretty good to me. But yeah, so back on the topic of standardized loadouts. I would like to standardize a loadout for these people as well. The best thing we can do in this particular instance is figure out the shotgun loadout. Probably a rifle loadout, machine gun loadout, and then heavy weapons. And heavy weapons can either be mortars or RPGs. I'd like some throwing as well, and we clearly will need to make sure that we have some melee weapons as offhands. Now, when it comes to our basic loadout, I do also want to ensure that we have capping capabilities. Girls just want to have tanks, absolutely fry the 45 stream streak. Quite happy to have you here. I do think you perished though, now that I think about it, which is quite sad. But I promise you, actually, you probably deserve another shot at glory as well. I think you... When did you die? I can't even remember. Where does a boarding shooter fit into the loadouts? It doesn't. I mean, it probably does, but I never will use it, is the big problem. Let me quickly check this out. I can't... Oh god, let's not look at this. This is pretty bad. That is pretty bad as well. That's pretty bad too. When did we end? Oh god. Cheeky Breaky, I remember that, Connor. On the raid with all the flamethrowers. Oh, you must have... Ooh, Salmon Weep Day. You must have died during the Shrine Ship mission. Oh yes, I remember how you died. It was a tragedy. A huge tragedy. Tragedy? Tragedy. There you go. Wow, can't believe I massively filled that. But yeah, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. I remember. I do remember this mission. It was a church shrine ship. It was going quite great until we got near the entrance. So if we're gonna use a boarding shooty, it will be a custom shooty gun. Definitely. But it's quite heavy. I think it would replace a assault machine gun, to be fair. I really like the armor stripping on the thing. Yeah. There you go. Did you actually get a... I think somebody stole it from you, didn't they? Somebody stole the Valkyrie. Somebody stole the Valkyrie. Oh well, it's a real tragedy. It's a real tragedy. I hate that word. Yes, let's focus on what we're gonna be doing. Standardized loadouts, very important. It's something I've been meaning to do and I just haven't really gotten around to it. I think we're gonna use the assault shotgun in most cases because it's very versatile. Ah, right, yes, the synth body. I think there was a problem with Proud Warrior, I just can't remember what it was. We probably also want Exquisite Lingerie in this base at some point. Let's make sure that we take at least a frag grenade. Do we have Willy Pete's laying around? I don't think we have Willy Pete's, no. So let's go with grenades. I think it's, by the way, throwables. Probably do something like this for now. And then a smoke grenade. So this will be... Oh my god, look how many things I got. I think the Lochner Scout loadout can disappear. This will become a Gel. Oh boy. Okay, let's do it like this, right? Let's do it like this. Gel, training, or better yet, training, Gel, and then we'll call it shotgun. There you go. I'll never look back at this ever again in the future, and we can just drop things if needed. So, for example, Ferocious Michelle can just drop a bunch of things, and we'll stick with this. The one thing that I need to be very mindful of is our gun clips. Oh yeah, we need Yushenka first and Charles. Crap. We have them on the other ship, not on this ship, and it's quite important that we do have it on this ship. Right, but we're also lacking melee, I just realized. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? We'll probably want a light weapon. I think we're just gonna stick with something that either takes our reactions or has a flat skill bonus, like the tech knife. So let's do this one more time. Oh, okay. Note to self. Using brackets overrides. Yeah, so using brackets basically overrides this due to save plus. Yeah, tech armor sucks in cold, and I think tech armor also tech armor sucks in heat. Well, not that bad actually. But yeah, so let's do it like this, and I'll figure it out afterwards. There's also cases, for example, Mope and Chaos. She's quite strong. She can probably wear a stronger weapon if needed. I think I want to use a quarter stick. Let's also make sure that we have more healing, by the way. We can compensate with just a cooling mesh for the heat. That's true. That's true. We should be making quite a few radiator shirts for this base as well. The convoy is supposed to be a utility type of craft, so I really am not focusing on making it as versatile as the Pachydermy, but I definitely have been neglecting this side and it's really starting to hurt. So yeah, it's something I'm aware of. Let's also make sure that next time we use combat bows, we make sure we have the stun arrows. Hey there, Zupper, how you doing? I'd love to take out a big club, but I think that's overkill. So yeah, let's move on to the next one, which is going to be a rifle loadout. Advanced rifles will be nice, but we're not going to be able to deploy a lot of them. Right, healing is definitely one of the things I'm missing at the moment. So we have a grenade, we can take another grenade, we'll also take a poison gas grenade. And I just realized one thing that's missing from this default loadout will be flares. It'd be nice if we had flares as well. But yeah, it's gonna be very heavy on those that are quite weak, and we can work around it. I know that the assault shotgun is definitely not light in nature. My god, we need more flares apparently. Yeah, this might actually take a while to kind of arrange this type of stuff, but we'll get there. All cap. It's gonna become another Gel training, and this will become a... let's call it a rifleman. Or rifle... my bad. A rifle woman, there you go. Although it's probably gonna be used all around, but that's fine, that's fine. We need more tech blades. I love tech armor H. I suffer immensely for getting about to reduce. Yeah, that's what gets me as well every single time. So for the convoy, advanced medikits. What else? I would like tech knives. What else would we like? Flares, very important. Another one, another entry. Let's go. Convoy. We're gonna need, what was it called again? Environmental stuff. Shells, radiator, and Yushenkas. It's like, I like how I wrote all of this out and then it just becomes very small. The thing that I hate is when I move forward and I'm like, alright, the bug, I can see him, everybody fire, and nobody can see the thing that we're supposed to fire at. So we just all collectively miss. But yeah, so this is gonna probably be the default loadout we're gonna be running for our training gals. I think that is perfectly fine. I mean, I guess I'm fine with Ellen as well. Being a riflewoman. Sorry, Ellen. It's just how it's going to be. Although I think this is a bit underkill. Or overkill, I suppose. It'd be nice to also standardize maybe our laser approach, but yeah. So the idea behind it is we're just gonna use a few standardized loadouts in the hopes that that is gonna make the difference. But yeah, that's the plan. I have restored it to Gnome in an Explorer armor, walking up to a target and turning on the armor's headlight. Yeah, I love that strategy, it's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic, especially if you turn it on and off. Hey Doomsday, that's right, we're gonna get tanks at some point or another. Emphasis on another. We're gonna be doing, first of all, a freighter, but I need to load up the crew that's gonna be dealing with the freighter, which involves a whole bunch of shotguns. I think, since Pascal's doing quite well, Pascal's actually gonna take a... Oh, okay, we're completely out of stone clips apparently, that's fine. Hey there, Roten, exactly. Any day we'll have tanks and it will be glorious. I think. Yeah, I think Pascal, it will be really nice if we had better capping options. I'm gonna be honest, it would be really nice if we had better capping options, but it is what it is. That might be too heavy. Let's go with the regular assault rifle. Another shotgun, thank you very much. Another rifleman. Ah, damn it. That's the other problem. I have assigned a... yeah, we can use this, it's fine. I've assigned a rifleman with a advanced rifle gun, and we don't have that many of them, so we're gonna see a lot... Oh, I don't have this equipment available message, which is quite unfortunate. Hey there, Silencer, how is it tanking? Hopefully we'll tank pretty good. Hopefully we'll tank the entire run right into the ground, as it's supposed to be. Ever since I upgraded my game, I haven't had a single UFO land on its own, and I'm in July now. Do they not do that anymore? They always will land, but it depends on the mission type. Some UFOs are more likely to land than others, and sometimes you might have a month or two where there is no specific mission type that is spawning that will get UFOs to land. If you have done enough research, you might actually be able to learn a bit about, I think, the lore about certain mission types, and it might hint whether something is going to land or not. But, yeah, it's not a indicative note, and sometimes a mission may or may not land. So, it's probably just bad RNG, but they're still supposed to land. You just haven't really been fortunate enough, I guess. What am I gonna do with these people? What am I gonna do? I'll probably just run with a, this loadout. We'll get a med kit, we'll get some flares going. Poison gas grenades. Okay, rinse and repeat. At least we are actually doing proper loadouts, so I'm quite happy with that. But I think there's many areas. Look at Dieter. Look at Dieter. There's many areas where we can improve, and improve we should. I actually changed my mind. We're going to be using a few harpoon guns. I know that we have some stun bolts laying around. I just took them off somebody. 7. See, that is perfectly fine. And then we... Oh, wow, okay, that's quite handy actually. I shall keep that in mind. So I actually searched by stun, and it's listing me equipment we can use for stunning. If it's an Academy craft, it's nearly guaranteed to land, absolutely. Oh yeah, yeah, this is really nice. This is really nice. Look at that. I'm gonna start using this way more frequently. I really enjoy being able to filter on, for example, hey, I want to stun, and it just shows me all the weapons that are capable of stunning. That is really good. And maybe we'll take some whips with us, right? Okay, without much further ado though, I do want to send out this craft right now, so we can go and say hi to these people. It's gonna take about 21 hours. I do want to quickly point out that most of the airfields have become air bases, ninja fortresses, so that's quite unfortunate. Nah, doesn't work. Either way, so those are going to be a pain to clear out, but we need to clear them out at some point. Let's go and buy some flares. I'm going to see if there's maybe some stuff we can ship from our main base to Madagascar. We're going to start with one-handed melee weapons. I guess we can ship over some stun batons, that's not going to be an issue. I am most likely going to be selling a whole bunch of this stuff. A whole bunch of this stuff. I mean, look at this, we have so much junk. I mean, I won't call all of this stuff junk, but I don't use a lot of these items. I mean, have you seen me walk around with kaiten knives, barbed daggers, vibro blades? Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I'm basically not using them. It's a bit of a waste to keep them around. For two-handed melee weapons, I guess gorge staffs are the way to go. Let's ship them over. Maybe a few additional kettle prods. I guess they could also benefit from pikes, but let's not dive too deep into that. I might want them to use chakrams, that would be great. I'm gonna ship some electric lassos. No, we'll keep the electric lassos. How could you? I know, I'm a tyrant. Believe it or not. We're not gonna ship the cobra staffs. Pistols are fine. Hey there, Ice, how you doing? We got some shotguns. I can always ship over some shotguns if needed. What are they gonna do without the vibro blades? Be productive. That's what they're gonna do. What more can I ask for? We're not really using the military shotguns, so I guess we can ship those. I mean, come on, we have coach guns. We'll keep our assault shotguns, we'll keep the blunderbusses, we'll keep the CAWSs. Well, actually, I guess I can ship about 8 of them. There you go, because we have so many. What else? Two-handed precision weapons. Let's ship over some stun bolts, because these guys are using it way more aggressively than we are. We'll keep the Euro Syndicate SMGs here. This is a mess, by the way. It should not be this much of a mess. Actually, I'll probably turn these into advanced rifles at some point. Probably. We'll ship the auto rifles. I'm sure there's some good use cases for them. And I guess we'll also ship the alpha rifles with some grenades, right? Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I'm now basically scanning through this real quick, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So yeah, the main hope is that by doing all of this stuff, at least that those people there are gonna perform way better. And are less likely to die. I might even give them the longbows. I think that might actually make a lot of sense. Screw it, they're gonna get all the longbows. But not the future bow. We'll hold on to the future bow. They might even get some assault cannons. Nah, never mind. Also, I noticed that they have storage space issues. Okay, let's see, is there anything we can sell? I can't believe that this is what we're basically doing, instead of something useful. I thought we were gonna get tanks today, but it turns out all we're gonna get is just an organization stream. Gasp. Okay, let's ship over 20 slaves, perfect. Right, let's get some healing. I do know that we have a whole bunch of advanced medikits we're currently not using. And first aid kits we're not using, so that's gonna be good. And the healing gel, because I'm not using the healing gel. Stim wise, I would like some canteens of refreshment, or canteens of wisdom and refreshment, I suppose. I don't think we need happy pills. Why do we have 251 happy pills? We're not that happy. Get out of here. I don't like happy pills at all. Let's do this one more time. Trappings. We have 16 pieces of Uber. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to dive into this. We have so much junk. I mean, I won't really call this junk, but junk, yeah. We have so much junk. We don't need a 40mm craft chain gun. Thank you very much. I guess we can keep the spike rockets for the time being. I knew the situation was bad. I didn't realize it was this bad. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, so for one-handed melee, we're gonna kick out the dagger, the chitin knives, the barbed dagger, the long knives can stay, the monster mano can go. The Sudoku blades are gonna go, except the one, because we can research it. The vibro blade can stay. Yule blades can stay as well. Aqua hatchets will stay, the battle axe can stay, the vibro axe... Well, the battle axe can go because we have the vibro axe. It's very poor reasoning, but trust me, it all makes sense if you think about it. There's so much. There is so freaking much. Okay, we're gonna pull up shotguns. I think I saw a few shotgun things I want to kick out, like the coach gun. And we'll probably also kick out, let's see. Ah, it's good enough, it's good enough, it's good enough. I was thinking about kicking out the UAC shotgun. But yeah, this is good. This is good. I don't even think I want to keep the combat shotgun, but I guess the incendiary rounds might be quite nice. I don't really care about the salt of blunderbusses. Yeah, we have a few plasma casters, which is quite nice. Courtesy of Megapole. Mostly. Okay, and with that we are done. We also have a Splatty apparently. With that we are done, our convoy is on its way and we're gonna wait for some really cool things to happen. Okay, I'll admit, that is pretty cool. It's a Merc frigate. Although it kinda disappeared into the middle of nowhere. At some point I also would like to assemble Chaos Cannons. It's been very much on my mind. I have not forgotten their doomsday. But yeah, it might take a while. Bounty Hunt level C and a rogue career. Oh, that's cute. Right, so I did this so that we can ship from Fight Club to our main base, the Exterminator. Thank god he hasn't forgotten about it, yes. Only I did something about it, right? I guess we can have the El Fuego down here. And we're gonna do an archaeological dig site, and we're allowed to basically bring whoever the hell we want, which is fantastic. But before we do so, let's go and pay a visit to our beloved Merc friends. Last time we did this, it was a very, very special mission. I remember it fondly, as in we had hover tanks flying above my head while I was cowering in fear, very fondly. Now, that being said though, Baltitov. Actually, let's sort by soldier type. Baltitov, Nup, Claire, but no Meta Strange. Meta Strange is just not fresh enough. I guess it's a good starting mission, right? Fantastic. Next up, we would like to take with us Ferrosol. No, actually, hold up. Ferrosol is, yeah, Ferrosol. Chart. And wood, I suppose. And Gag Reflex. Very high dodge, so I hope that we can dodge a few shots left, right, and center. Okay, that being said, I do want to run with the loadout that we've had for the bug eyes, although we cannot really take advantage of the Cigar al Comandantes. That is perfectly fine. Wood is doing fine, Chart Vine is not doing fine. Let's give her a melee loadout. Same goes for Ferrosol. Oh my, yeah, that is very important, by the way. We need a radiator shirt. That'll be very important. Let's go say hi to the frigate. I really do need to be careful. I cannot fly too close to the sun or I am bound to get burned. No, 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 no. We'll deal with them in the Red Revolution. I said we'll deal with them in the Red Revolution. Let's get them over here. Ay, ay, ay. Hold up. Hold up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I've been blind as a door. I've been blind as a door. Yeah, rip. Rip. How did I miss that? How did I completely miss that? I've just casually been hanging out. I blame it on the other radar range. It just kind of obscured my sight. But yeah, that was nasty. That was really nasty. There's no way we could have escaped that. That does mean that Snowboys just lost the iconic. I think that's the third. I think that's the third Golden Hawk that we just lost. We'll buy another one. I've been enjoying them good enough. But instead, we should probably look towards maybe getting a better thing on there. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. We also have 15 small ship engines to open up, apparently. How did I miss that, though? That's really embarrassing if I think about it. We can sell some spider silk. Need to hope and pray they don't locate the other base. Oh my god, imagine if they did. Imagine if they did. You know, now I'm kind of wondering, what should I be selling? I mean, we can sell some slave AIs, but I love hoarding them. We can also potentially sell some gold bars, but I have been hoarding those for a particular reason. That is a lot of glamour, by the way. That is a lot of glamour. I guess we can sell some credit chips. We're kind of sitting on a lot of them. That should be, I think, enough for a Golden Hawk. How much was it again? 1.2 million, okay. I keep calling it a Golden Hawk, but it's just called a Hawk. Yeah, we gotta save some for the casinos. I'm spending, or I'm splurging quite a bit on them, but I'm hoping that if we can open up a whole bunch of money purses, we're gonna be relatively fine. Spoiler alert, we definitely will not be fine. Yeah, good enough. Right, let's buy the Hulk. I gotta figure out a very, very heavy weapon that we can use. I think we might know about the Gatling cannon, so do we have enough pieces to assemble a Gatling cannon? No, no, not even close, okay. I think a Reticulum Plasma Charger is a light one, but with a little bit of luck we can learn about the heavy one. But we're nowhere close to it. I think we might be able to get naval cannons. Can I buy them? I don't think so. I probably would have to make them, but what am I missing? I think I am missing heavy weapon, oh. Well, we've done this, haven't we? No, we haven't. Huh. Alright, for now we'll stick with the quad cannon. For now we'll stick with the quad cannon, and apparently I'm kinda out of scrap metal. Wow. Yeah, that's kinda awkward. They're just going straight for the damn base. Okay, I was looking at the wrong craft. El Fuego. We just need reticulum power, yeah, but that requires us researching a whole bunch of reticulum guns, and it just will take quite a while to research it. And again, We don't really have the flexibility yet to research many diverse things, and there's a few other things way higher on my to-do list I'd rather get done at the moment. What about the basilisk? I think in order to get a basilisk you would need to... I'm gonna say finish school graduation, but I don't think that is right. I don't think that is right. I don't think that is right, no. Let me check. Yeah, that's good enough. That's also good enough, thank you, Sylvana. Wow, Sylvana. Haven't seen her in forever. It's our homemade Gauss, isn't it? I always assumed it's a better version of the naval gun. It's like if we put the naval gun on steroids. Basilisk, let's see. For the Basilisk cannon, we need to know about heavy craft weapons, heavy Gauss. Oh yeah, it's definitely our homemade Gauss in that case. Gamma Gauss ammo basics, and I can guarantee you that we need school graduation in order to pick this up. No, we don't. Ah, there you go. Wait, no we don't? Huh? Oh, well, I mean... It's definitely a possibility. I'm not kidding, this is actually something we can do. I think the big blocker will be the Gauss cannon parts. But we have a Gauss cannon parts. Hey there, Naitia. Then what are we missing? You know what, screw it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go and put it on my to-do list. The Basilisk cannon. We can make it. We can rebuild it. Okay. Let's get down to business. I really don't think we need anything here, but we'll see. Huh. I am not using motion tracks anymore. I knew this will happen one day. Hey, I shall grab myself something to drink. I've been meaning to do so after I did the recap, and the recap took me like, well, 45 minutes. I'll quickly be right back, and then we'll go and dive to some mercs. Sounds like fun. Give me a moment. Right, so what do we have? Well, clearly mercs. What can these mercs do for me? Alright, well, let's start with an easy. I have a feeling that this is gonna end very, very poorly. Okay. That's an okay start. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I don't expect us to clear out this mission, by the way. Not even close. There we go. Oh, you actually have the cool gun. Why are we trying to fight a merc frigate? This seems like suicide. We're fine. We have mind control on our side. We have mind control on our side. And I just realized I'm using kinetic damage, so that is pretty dumb. I should have been using laser. That was pretty dumb. I should have been using laser. Do we have makeshift laser weaponry available? I mean, we have plasma. We have 2 las guns. Okay. I'm gonna go and switch out for actual las guns. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as they don't burst into my craft, we'll be fine. We got a little bit of a distraction going. Get some smokes on him. As long as they don't pop into my craft, we're gonna be fine. Unlike him. Uh-oh. See? Nothing to it. There you go, he's walking away, he's on fire, the merc captain is yelling at him. Why are you running away? You're on fire. And we can go out of the way and pick up some laser weaponry instead. So this is one of the reasons why I've been trying to kind of keep a diverse set of items with me. So yeah, mind controlling is going to be incredibly difficult for the majority of these people, so I'm just trying to proc as much mind skill as I can. Except Baltitov. Baltitov is pretty proficient. I don't think we can mind control a merc captain, but that's going to be fine. Okay. I like how we barely did any damage to the guy at all. Right, let's see. Going once, going twice, going thrice, and the guy's still alive. That's okay. See, this is where we pop out. This is where we're gonna give him a little nudge, right? There you go. See, he's been nudged in the right direction. And obviously we have the power of Lochnar. Yeah, just doing the good old 1-2-1-2. Nothing special about it. I'm thinking that I should probably switch to a melee loadout real quick. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. See? Told you we're gonna be fine. And that's a nasty angle that they could see me from. A very nasty angle. As long as my bug eyes don't panic, we should be okay. I say that, let's make sure that we drop their weapons, so they don't try anything funny. And on to the next turn. Like, all we need to do at the end of the day is just kill a bunch of them and leave. If we can do it risk-free, I'd be quite happy. Risk-free for some, and not for others. He's too far away. He isn't, okay. There we go, good old possession, goes a long way. Ooh, okay, he has heavy stuff. Alright, merc captain. I believe the saying is yeet. Yeah, look at that. Look at beautiful yeet. Beautiful, absolutely fantastic. Fold this guy into our ranks. He's a keeper. I need to take him out real quick. That wasn't very quick now, was it? That wasn't very quick. Okay, we're gonna do some voodoo spamming. I'm starting to think that we're reaching the point where we want to pull out. I've done my fair share of voodoo spam at least. But that's not a situation I want to be in. Although we do have gag reflex. Who can we see? 1, 2... Oh, hi! Hi! Oh my, okay. We're fine. Unlike him, we are fine. I am not going to focus on at least picking up items. I think that is definitely going to be a secondary concern. But let's stick with our primary concern of just killing enemies. I don't even know if they actually bled there. Look, they're killing each other. What more can you ask for? I'm worried about the guy in the back, by the way. I'm worried about this guy. That's somebody else. We'll know what happened to them. I think we can survive a boom gun, I say very carefully. That did 0 damage. That would be a mistake. Really wish if I would know what has happened to those people. Oh yeah, definitely. There you go. The Merc Captain is on fire, and not in the good way. We're gonna do some more voodoo spam if we can, which I highly doubt. Spam, 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 while you have it. And then the other question clearly will be, now that we've done a whole bunch of spamming, what can we do next? I'd like to cap him. Not cap him, I'd like to mind control him, because I know that we can do quite a bit of shenanigans with him. Clearly can see 2 people. Those people are gone. So I kind of want to go for an auto shot right here. Look at this. And that's how you deal with, well, with them. Hey there, Merc Commando. I'll be casually walking away now. He might die, he might not die, we'll see. But yeah, we're killing enemies right now. Not too... right, Merc Captain is dangerous. Not too dangerous, the overall situation, but we'll have to see how that goes. Yes, I did just make a coward save, because I smell trouble. Friendly fire, beautiful. Beautiful, look at that. So, Gauss in this mod is actually useful. I don't know if Gauss is useful in this mod, if I can be quite honest. I think the thing about Gauss is I think it's a pretty hard-hitting weapon. It has higher piercing damage, but I feel like it's not very versatile. Yeah, it's still piercing as well, and I think you have better piercing options available that are more versatile. I think the main advantage is the fact that it hits so hard. But I think you're better off making... Was it X-Gauss? Yeah, Gauss versus the Church is quite nice. It's because the Church really doesn't like it when you mess with them. Yeah, I prefer laser personally. I'm a big laser fan. Unfortunately for me, I am an idiot. And as every idiot, I am probably lacking a motion track. Yes, I am. Oh well, I don't know what happened to the Merc fella, by the way. Yeah, Wood can tank this. Okay, Wood is not gonna tank any more hits. Where's the captain? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. It's not a very fun thing to wonder, but it's what I'm wondering as well. We filled our possession. Oh no. Oh, let's spam this a few times. And let's take this thing out and hop hop hop. He's good. This is dangerous. That will be fine. I think I want to cap him if we can. But yeah. If it bleeds, it will eventually die. I just realized I can actually shoot me through the front window and we'll have another Granado scenario on our hands. Yee. Quick breakdown, look at those voodoo skills. That's really just one of the big advantages we have right now. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Ooh, where's my voodoo? We don't have another last pistol, I think. Yeah, we do. Okay. I think what we're going to be doing with Chart Vine, so Chart Vine can be somewhat useful, is we're going to switch to a less pistol. So Let's pick that up. And that way a charred vine can have some uses as well. And this right here might actually backfire. So we'll wait. Have we finished Operation No Ninjas Under Heaven? No. We've moved on to Operations No Mercs for now. That guy bled out, which is perfectly fine with me. Hi. Goodbye. Okay, one more for good measure. I knew Wood could do it. Good job, Wood. Okay, I had to double check that there is nobody really flying close by. That would have been very awkward if they were. He decided to land. Silly. Silly man. And without the motion track, this mission is going to be significantly more difficult. So yeah, they're bleeding out. We know that he's dead. We know there's a Merc captain running around somewhere. We also unfortunately know that besides the Merc captain, there is also a Commando who is supposed to be bleeding out. Why will cows not be effective? Define why will cows not be effective there at all? You mean against mercs, or do you mean in general? It's the time unit cost, it's the armor resistances. A good example is, we don't really know anything about mercs right now, but mercs are quite resistant to piercing. I think even ninjas might get a little bit of a boost against piercing as well. So it's just not a really great damage type to use against enemies once you enter mid-game. I mean, you can still use it, it's perfectly fine. There's many cases where piercing works perfectly fine. But for example, if we were to run into a... Let me think of a good example. Let's say that we run into a Merc power suit, a power fist I believe he's called. They're very resistant to piercing. I think piercing only does 60% damage, whereas if you use laser, you're both stripping his armor and subsequently you're damaging him. But yeah, I think once you have X-Gauss, which is the adopted version of Gauss, you're going to be a lot more effective. It is going to be a lot more effective. Alright. Oh, hi. Ahaha, look who I found. I'm playing with fire. I mean, I'm playing with laser, but yeah, equally dangerous. So Gauss in this mod is actually useful. Ah, okay, there you go. There you go, okay. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Down goes the Merc captain. Look at that. Progress. I think Gauss somewhat is still redundant, but at least you can use it if you're in a pinch. For example, let's say that you have a bunch of Gauss weapons and you can finally use them. They make for good makeshift base defenses. But yeah, I would say that they're still primarily quite decent for weapon disassembly, and that's about it. Okay, so this is the part where I've mostly been afraid of. The we have to move out and find enemies part. Oh shit! Alright. Ah! Run, gag reflex! Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not gonna work. I don't know why I'm even attempting that. We'll wait. Yeah, it looks like we're running out of enemies to deal with, which is slightly unfortunate. Long as there's enemies about, I probably should be concerned. Okay. Baltitov is running out of freshness, unfortunately. For me, we probably have one more possession, which subsequently filled. Mind you that I am definitely pushing it at the moment. But yeah, we're approaching the part where I'm saying we're done with this mission. We otherwise would have to go into the craft. We definitely have a team that can do so. But I just do not feel confident in our survivability to get away with it. Okay, that's still somebody else that's lingering nearby. Baltitov needs to huff and puff until it's been done. Let's do that one more time. That's good. That's really good. One more. Ah, you feel too nauseous. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. That is good, but he's not bleeding. I'm not gonna attempt it again. I think we got enough fun out of it as is. Now that's a good shot. Let's do it one more time and then we back out. Oh, there's the reaction fire I've been dreading. Alright, 50 or 45. I'll go for the 45 because at least we get to shoot like 3 times and then we can back out. Ooh, okay. I just don't like dealing with those things. 2 more enemies are bleeding out. That's also very good. We can do this for a bit longer. It's not too bad. I mean, worst case scenario, we just get a bunch of infamy, right? Yeah, it seems like the merc soldiers just continuously keep multiplying. Okay. Okay, it looks like our luck with mind controlling is coming to an end due to the distance. Pushing it, really am pushing it. I think Wood might actually need to hold back. Yeah, mercs will always be a concern with their thick ass armor, I do agree, but lasers work wonders compared to, let's say, your conventional weapon types. You feel too nauseous. I don't think we can huff and puff anymore, unfortunately. We've taken too much HP damage. I guess we can always try to pull out some cigarettes. Another one bled out. Fantastic. Not that guy though. Not that guy. He did. Okay, so yeah, he was very much still alive. I had a quick look through the last stream and saw a bit of talk about the Baron sprites. Many years back there was a fan game that turned Doom into a Diablo-like. That one had asymmetric sprites, but I don't know they were ever released separately. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. That's a good question, I didn't even know people did that. Then again, modding community always tends to amaze, right? Okay, another one bites the dust. Let's see. I'd say there's like 10, 15 enemies left. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't like that. The smoke is getting a bit much. Okay, I think we've done a pretty good job though, so I have no complaints at the moment. And then Ferrisol goes and misses most of their shots. Ugh. So there is no smoke here except all the way in the back. So the big issue now is how are we going to approach the craft if I'm planning to approach the craft. I think we could attempt to approach the craft, but it really just requires me to first get a clear line of sight to move forward with. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? If they're all inside the craft, then we can only kill more if we were to approach the craft. If I were to approach the craft, there is a good chance that they might just say, nah, you will go and die now. I do think that this has some piercing resistance, right? No, no piercing resistance, right, that was the problem. Tech armor is the one with piercing resistance. Okay, alright. I'm gonna hate myself for this. I'm gonna hate myself so much for this. It's gonna be so bad. Such a bad move. Alright, come on. Drink those cantina refreshments. I think the cantina refreshments are not for... Yeah, okay, they're not for energy. They're definitely for stun. For energy, I might be better off with a advanced medikit for the time being. So let's try and utilize those. None of energy. Okay, even that's not gonna be good enough. Oh my god, and we just got instantly annihilated? Okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I definitely pushed it. I figured because we hadn't seen any yeah, it's heavy. Oh. I think because we hadn't seen any enemies for so long, they weren't gonna show up. But yeah, they always pop up exactly when you want them to pop up the least. Always when you want them to pop up the least. I don't know how they do it, but they always just have a way of doing so. Oi, oi, oi. Might just actually I might just actually take the coward's way out. It's so difficult not to save scum right now because oof, that was so nasty. Worst possible timing. Heavy gauss as well. I think if it was anything besides a heavy gauss, we would have had a better luck of surviving. Yeah, notice that they're nowhere to be found, these bastards. Oh, okay, never mind, I take it back. Oh, I know, Zupper. I'm holding my finger very dearly. I'm holding my finger very, very dearly. I think what we should do, right? I think what we should do, because I know I'm pushing it. What we should do is just leave. Just take our losses and leave. I think that's the best call here. Although, alternatively, one thing I can also do is wait in my craft for 20 turns. I know I was being impatient. That's what we do. You know what? Screw it. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go and take the safe scumming way this time around and actually leave, because I just made a really stupid mistake. And I don't want to go through that, and uh-oh. This is after she died, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Luckily for me, though, I did make a quick save, so let's just leave. Let's just leave. This is the L I'm willing to take. We'll just take the... 5 enemies killed? Right. It probably doesn't count the enemies that have been killed because we mind controlled them. Let me just count the corpses real quick. I don't care. I don't care. Go away. Let me count the corpses here real quick. No, I said I don't care. How many corpses do we have? Because we have 1. Oh, this is a very old save. Okay, fair enough. I deserve that. I very much deserve that. This is a very old save before we even dunked on half of them. Well, that's it. That's it. That's how we're just gonna do it. We'll take 5. But yeah, I shouldn't have pushed it. I think that was a mistake. I know that was a mistake. I got overzealous, overconfident. I don't think we can do that with the Hulk. Yeah, I need to learn to rein myself in. That's one of the problems. I need to learn to rein myself in. After we cleared out the outside, we should have left. But I figured, oh, since we have 2 melee gals in full plate armor, if an enemy is gonna show up, worst case scenario, we take 1 or 2 hits, but yeah. Heavy gals just annihilated us. Again, me overestimating how powerful plate armor is. I think this is not the first time I got whacked pretty badly in plate armor. And definitely won't be the last time either. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait for our Fuego to get back. Probably could have done it if more careful, no. So, this is basically my assumption, right? This is my assumption. Because we have no intel on what's inside the craft, and heavy gauss can annihilate us if the enemy moves on their turn, same for Hilarium grenades. The second that we do not engage on our terms, somebody is going to die. Which means that we, in theory, cannot breach the craft. I mean, in theory we could breach the craft, but it'd be a very risky business, and it's not a risk I'm willing to take. Not with the situation we were in. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, right? Ugh. Okay, we're fine. So the moral of the story here is that I should have known better. The north side of the craft and not the side with proper cover. Except if we stood on the side with the proper cover and an enemy popped up behind us, we would have still gotten murdered. Like, there is no safe spot there because there's 2 entrances. One on the top side and one on the bottom side. Which means that unless you're exerting control over the entire map, which requires you to basically engage some enemies on their turn, you're gonna get ambushed. And that's kind of what happened. Either way. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, unfortunately. Anyways, it all boils down to I should have known better. And I didn't. They were on the same side of the craft though. No, the first few turns we were engaging some enemies that were on the other side of the craft. And they could have very easily popped back in from the other side of the craft. Yeah, exactly. It was only to wait them out, or alternatively, and that's kind of what I was hoping we could do, engage them in melee. But, alas, it was not meant to be. I just got overzealous. Speaking about getting overzealous, what are we dealing with? Ninjas. We're dealing with ninjas. I hate dealing with ninjas during these missions. It's probably the worst possible lineup you can get. In my opinion. In my humblest of opinions. Saves coming a shot like twin time because I want to see what I can reasonably expect from a shotgun in a crowd. Well, that's a fun way of testing it though. Either way, expect some people to die here. I don't think we're in a position to survive. I don't think we're in a position to survive at all. Man, I hate it when it's ninjas. Yeah, as I said before and I'll say it again, I expect people to die. Do a save. Yeah, right. Good point there, well done, good point. But if we take L's here, it will 100% be on me. Unless it's friendly fire and the game just screwed me over. It's one. Nope. I like how she just knocked right on out of there. She was having none of that. As she should. Alright, what else do we got? Thank you, Drunk Ruby. Nice vibro-axing. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, let's keep a cow in the back. What do people think is the best way to counter ninja camo? Probably setting an enemy on fire or having a dedicated spotter unit. And fire is probably the safest way to go about the entire ordeal. In my humble opinion, which doesn't mean anything. Oh, we are so gonna get dunked on over here. I'm just gonna point it out, we're so gonna get dunked on. Oi oi oi. There you go. It's tiny shotguns though, so I don't mind too much. That's right. I call that a tiny shotgun. Let's cap her, because I can. Zap. Zappity zap. Well, maybe I got a bit over... Oh, nope. I knew we could do it. Good job. Now we have a friend over here. One more for good measure, and then we're probably gonna be out very soon. Oh no, we took like 1 HP worth of damage. I'm saying oh no, but I do mean oh no, we really did take 1 HP worth of damage. And with that, we are done. 2 is taken, everybody else has been killed. We take what we can get. Advanced Medipack, exquisite lingerie, yada yada yada. I'm quite happy with this. Tag and bag it. And no more room in prison, that's fine. We'll kick out both the ninja kills. Yeah, so there you go. Master of the bare hands. That's kind of why I started punching enemies. Same with Wrestler. Gotta grab some condemnations when possible, right? Okay, this is gonna be a quick trainings mission in this particular instance, nothing fancy about it. I would like to take with me Custom Blunderbuss, Lokar, well done, and let's see, Grombrindal, ooh, Cyborg Norris, right. Let's not talk about why it's Cyborg this time around. Very unfortunate. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward though, so let's do it. All we have to do in this particular instance is make sure we take a simple SMG with us, right? Oh my, well done, it's quite weak. Poor well done. And let's go and say hi to a rogue career. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. No, just give me a moment. I sent in the wrong craft. That is 100% of me. I sent in the wrong craft. I wasn't even paying attention there apparently. Oh no, not Cyborg. Not after Cyborg dies, Norris is over. That's gonna be awful. I better make the best of it, I suppose. Although, I think there might be a Norris we can resurrect. Maybe? But yeah, all good things must come to an end, right? Okay, let's make sure we actually send the right craft. Let me quickly take a peek here. No, none of the Norrises qualify either. That is a crime. That is an absolute crime. I like how we have one piece of dynamite. It's a human goon. That actually is quite unfortunate. For the human goon. Let's get in there. Okay, I do have some people who definitely will need to proc reaction fire in this particular instance, so let's keep that in mind. They will gain priority. Oh my god, and we got naded. And we got naded. Won't Riot took a big hit, and Johnny Sins took a big hit. Well, I guess that does make the healing a bit, the experience a bit easier, right? We're just gonna go and pick up some healing. Oh well. Can't believe he would nade me. Luckily though, he has one nade. At least I still have GF. Yes, let's make sure we don't ruin that as well. That'd be awkward. Awkward if we did. Who's actually shooting him? Oh, damn it, Italius. Well, good job on hitting him, I suppose. He was already dead. I mean, at this point, it's only a matter of time, right? You've seen the track record we're having. Not something I'm very proud of. Oh, god damn it! Go! Well, custom Blunderbuss and Lochner at least got some experience out of it. Well, Doubt unfortunately didn't, and neither did Cyborg Norris. Let's hope that we'll have better luck next time. For now though, we'll keep the Human Goon, we'll ship him to Fight Club, and we'll keep the car parts. That's the same one, right? Probably. I hope so. Can you believe that we've been streaming for like over an hour and all that has passed has been a whopping what, 12 hours? Only 12 hours have passed by? That's the Megapole thingamajig, by the way, that we were supposed to shoot down. Let's go and shoot it down for real. We will. Hold up. I don't know if it's actually, there you go, over water or not. Also, let's quickly check out the pilot. So that's a good pilot. Sylvana is gonna take care of this. Let's go, Sylvana. Oh god, no. I don't trust this. Are we... Okay, we're on top of a desert. That's good. Okay, let's go and shoot it down real quick. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And with that, we have our next mission. Since this is Megapole, a dropship, it's a cruiser though. It is a cruiser. It will be an easy trainings mission. Let's take the Alpha Wago, let's do it during nighttime. We'll make sure that we at least take one or two, oh god, more ninja bases. There's the Exterminator. We'll make sure that we take some bug guys with us in case we need to do some Ubu Voodoo. And have I mentioned yet that we have a beast, a mad gnome, that we can now recruit into our ranks? Because I have not mentioned that. I just now mentioned it. It's great stuff. I'm quite happy with that. I actually kind of forgot about it as well. But that's perfect. Next question is... What is the next question? Exterminator! Yeah, we do need more deep miners. Let's check out what we need for deep miners. It would be very nice to know what it is that we're lacking. Clearly power armor, but beyond that, what are we lacking for the deep miner suits? To assemble it, we need to know how to make it. To know how to make it, we need to know about a loader suit, aqua bullets, heavy slug thrower, and chance from the deep. Now, chance from the deep is gonna be a bit of a pain because, you know, have we seen any deep ones? A few. But besides that, we have loader suit, which requires an exosuit and unplugged power armor, and the exosuit requires heavy machinery training, chiller sea outfit, and a human polar outfit. And this thing, it's doable. We can learn about this once we know about human powered armor, which require power armor parts. I bet it stinks in there. Let's not talk about what the gnomes do in the power armor suit, but I'm sure they don't mind. Next up, we take the El Fuego. You heard me right. The El Fuego. Yes, we have power armor parts. Chance of the Deep is the big blocker. Chance of the Deep is the very big blocker there. Z-Ramble and Savannah are gonna sit this one out. I'll be taking with me, unfortunately, for where is it? Where is he? Balti-Toff. We're gonna take Balti-Toff with us. Then we have some ogres, I believe. Oh, they're both wounded. Yeah, right, that's the thing. Elfie is fit for the 14th, or is it 16th? It's the 16th. I keep calling it the 14th, but it's the 16th, and we'll take Mia. And last but not least, let's not forget about Jeff. Not how long they had it, it's a question what they did in there. And we all know the gnomes. They're not very well-managed people. Okay. So I think I'm on the run with, you know what, the submachine guns are just fine. Well Done is gonna struggle a bit. I'm trying to think if there's a better way of doing this. I think I might give her a scout outfit, because it's super light. And then we just hope that she doesn't die in this particular instance. Have we learned all their gnomish secrets yet? No, but we don't care. That's the harsh reality, we do not care. Unfortunately, Balti-Toff is gonna be a bit fatigued, but that's fine. We have Cow, with poison gas grenades, clearly. How about we use... No, focus. How about we use a hunting bow with poison arrows? Screw it. Might as well, right? Same with the Tellius. Same for Drunk Ruby, and the pike, and same for Shady Snake. Okay. And same for Jeff. Oh, never mind, we don't have a bow anymore. Alright, Jeff, how about we take a big bada boom gun? Nah. Super self-charger. And let's go! At least you're generous enough to call them people. I mean, we still put them in tanks, can't have them misbehaving in there. Why do we have a random high explosive board? I don't understand. Okay, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I just now realized we are dealing with the wrong craft. I just now realized we're dealing with the wrong craft. Okay. That's fine. Plasma weapons. Ooh, ho ho ho. Alright, let's check this out. You have a night vision of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna take one step back. I usually do this as a precaution, to be fair. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day, but mostly just doing it as a precaution. So I actually thought we were dealing with the smaller version of the ship. So I felt very confident in actually doing this mission. There we go. Okay, they got experience, that's all I care about. Any more than that and they might very well end up on the chopping block, and we can't be having that, right? Am I just not doing enough damage? Might not be doing enough damage over here, throwing. Up to 40 damage, but doesn't this ignore like 50% of its armor? Ah, only 20%. Okay, yeah, that is problematic to say the least. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to score a kill with that. Ooh, lucky us. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that is not good enough. I hate to say it, but that is just not good enough. Well, luckily for me, we also have poison gas grenades, so let's at least pre-prime quite a few of these. I'm gonna drop the bows. The bows, I was expecting them to ignore a lot more armor than they currently do. Baltitov needs to huff and puff as if it's the last thing on Earth he's planning on doing. And Jeff over here is gonna do Jeffy things. Right, Jeff? Now I have Alephis Lefateborn as well. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Oh, that's bad. Okay. 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 Thank you, Jeff. Let's back up. I know there's an enemy down here. Okay, he moved in that direction. That's good. That should take care of the wolfman. I'm trying to keep my distance as much as possible. Call me a bit of a skeptic. We hit the wrong one. Okay, that's good. Call me a bit of a skeptic, but I feel like if I don't, it's gonna backfire. And we have quite literally nothing to back this up. Oh wow, okay, that was unfortunate. Very good, very good, very, very good. But there is many more picks out there, unfortunately for me, and many more killings that need to be done. That is the thing that worries me the most. At least I do have a bug eye that could potentially go out and about and scan for me. Oh no, custom blunderbuss doesn't fit in there. Uh-oh. I don't think he panicked. I don't think he panicked at all. Hmm. Hmm. Cow? Cow, why are you killing us? Why are you killing us, Cow? Please don't. There's only so many fires I can put out before it all backfires. Oh, I see. Alright, Atelius, it's time to flex those muscles of yours. Look at that, looking for all sorts. Oh, there we go. Oh, good enough, good enough. Damn, okay, I guess the poison gas grenade just mineraled on damage. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, alright. Anything else I can do here? Also, I've used up a lot of poison gas grenades, didn't I? Yeah, I kinda did. Kinda did. Hmm. Ooh! Don't give me that can't throw there nonsense, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, if he takes a shot at us, he will definitely set the ground on fire, and if he sets the ground on fire, that's it. That's it. I do think that at least Cyborg Norris over here needs to play a more prominent role. Wow, okay, okay, perfect, beautiful. I kinda don't wanna have him be out and about, and that goes for everybody. Okay, he's bleeding, that's all I care about. Actually, there's many things I care about, but that's one of the things I care about. Okay, so the good news is, I can breathe for a moment, calmly and safely. Still have an apeman. No, not an apeman, a megapole. Enforcer to deal with. He panicked, which is good for us at least. I always have a bike. Worst case scenario, I always have a bike I can rely on. Can't be doing too much mind controlling, unfortunately. She'll keep us safe. Custom blunderbuss is gonna be fine. I guess that's alright. Who was using the bow, by the way? Somebody was shooting with the bow. Ah, Shady Snake, I see. Very good, very good. Okay, but we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. I really wish I had brought more than just the basics, but alas, that is just how life sometimes is. You only get the basics. You have to deal with it. I think we just spotted an enemy really close by. Yes, we did. And he obviously has probably one of the worst things you can possibly ask for, a freaking boom gun. Luckily for me though, I can possess him and we can probably just deal with him accordingly. I'm gonna try something. This might backfire. Okay. That did not hurt anybody else. Good, very good. I mean, I wasn't looking to cap him, but I can't think of a quick way of dealing with him that doesn't involve a poison gas grenade. Good. And thus we move on. Sort of. Soon-ish. Okay, alright. Okay, he's dying, that is good. That's great even. The one thing I'm really disliking at the moment is the fact that we, bingo, can't find the last few enemies. Alright. Let's see. I know that this is, yeah, okay, that's not even gonna, it's not even gonna be close. Yeah, I can make that arc. Fair enough, fair enough. I think for now we can just kinda hang back, hope for the best, occasionally do a motion track. He might actually be the last enemy on the map. Won't that be exciting? We get to walk away here without anybody dying. Of course, it's not the last enemy on the map. Of course, it will be too good to be true. It will be too good to be true. I think I can say with accurate amount of certainty the craft is empty. Yeah, this is the type of mission that just should not have happened in the first place. Kinda feel very silly that it did. I believe all that we are lacking now is the yeet of yeetiest yeets. And with that we go home. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Wow. Custom blunderbuss. Impressive. Nobody died. Still was just taken. Things been cleared out. So yeah, I have a bad habit of mixing up the Megapole Cruiser and the Megapole, I think it's patrol car, right? So I was expecting 5 Wolfmen. And I would have used it as a perfect range mission. If I had known that we'd be dealing with Megapole Enforcers, I will probably have brought a stronger crew in that case. Either way, we got off without too much of a scratch, so I'm quite happy. Amazon, Angel of Love, Veteran, Patient, Lady Luck, Nightingale, Soft Target, Bane of Megapole and Super Size. Good job everybody! Hulk number 5. Yeah, no need to remind me, it's bad, it's bad. Human Goon. Bounty Hunt level D, Northern Lights. Did we ever do the other bounty hunt? Yeah, we did. Humanist safe house. I guess we can go and quickly pay them a visit, but first things first. Oh, right, yes. Today I learned that instead of running around, I can just punch my way through a fence with my fist. Absolutely. You can use a fist, you can use a knife, you can do it with fences, with walls. If you do enough damage, you can basically do it to whatever you wanna punch your way through. It's actually really nice. It's one of the things I really do appreciate. We're using lethal damage. Crap. One of the things I very much appreciate. Sorry, guild team leader, it just wasn't meant to be. Alright. Oh my, okay. Alright. I'd rather not. But yeah, for example, if there's a really annoying mission that requires you to navigate a maze, breach a choke point, just look for an alternative way. I think the biggest, most funniest, the most enjoyable example I found is whenever you get to do, what is it called again? Imprisoned Raynerd. Instead of going through the entire complex, you just dig away into the basement. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, without much further ado, I think we probably should consider moving out just a tiny bit, just a smidge. Always be murdering, yeah, that as well. There's no such thing as enough mortar. Oh wow, we got them in one hit, fantastic. I can't believe that I didn't fix that. I told myself I would, the second we would arrive. Same as with the people who have been over encumbered, and then I went ahead and I didn't do it as per usual. As per usual. Yeah. Well, we can do it right now, real quick. Turn 1. Can't spell mortars without more, right? Rip guild. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we showed him. Okay, certified junkies up first. That's good. Where's Ellen? Alright, Ellen is here. Okay, Minas. Okay, Pascal. Let's stick with stunning for now. We'll try to patch him up if needed. Can we patch him up actually? Yes, we can. Oh, grenade launchers are great as well. You get some really neat grenade launchers that you definitely shouldn't underestimate. I'm not kidding, there are some really neat ones. Ay, oi, oi. Okay, hold up. I have just the thing for this. No, I don't. Oh wow, okay, they are they're body blocking. Impressive. Really? Shot him twice in the groin and it just wasn't enough. That's how dire the situation is. Guys, go for the head, not the legs, please. Alright, Nicholas, I guess we're just mowing them down. There we go. That's what I mean. That's what we're after. Right, we have somebody to also patch back up. I mean, if we can, and at this rate it's starting to look like we might not be able to. Did we just... Oh... Rizzo... Oh well. And we're gonna cap a guild team leader that I actually don't care about. That's kinda cute. So, can we get some people who still need experience? I know these people need experience, but it's gonna be pretty difficult to get there. And I need to be very careful because there is guild security personnel walking around that actually can whack me pretty badly. Vex will need experience, but Vex can't. Then there is Jarl. Where's Jarl? Oh, I'm rotating in the wrong direction, that explains. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's get the flare going. We'll flare the back of the craft. I'm sure there's an enemy or two to be spotted there. I do quickly want to attempt to stun them, if possible. Yeah, I figured this will happen. Going once. Going twice, and good job, Dieter. Dieter has become probably a slave soldier I depend on more than I should. Alright, you're all good experience. Perry still needs experience. And yeah, I think that is it. Indeed it is. Pomp. Let's go and heal them up and see what comes next. Oh, hi. Okay, they both just woke up. Awkward. Sleep. No! Ah, shell. Killed air sailor nonetheless, by the way. A killed air sailor, can you believe that? Okay, well, Let's make sure that we stun this guy. Ooh. Forge leg. Do a little bit of scanning. I declare this area safe. I mean, safe as can be. I would like to heal him up. Okay, and there's the next problem. Let's see if we can actually properly deal with the problem. There we go, there's my flare, there's my flare. So yeah, there you go, 2 guild security personnel. 1 more to go. These guys are the ones that actually can cause me a lot of trouble, so I kinda just want to eliminate them ASAP. Instead of trying to cap them and turn them into a slave. Ah, we had to turn in place after all. Didn't think we have to. Thank you, Dry Flyer. Okay, well, I mean, we're actually getting some experience out of this, so I should be quite happy. I think with that we are pretty good to go, aren't we? Not yet. Certified junkie. That's right. She's certified. No, certified to disappoint. One more for good measure. I believe in you, Moping Chaos. I believe in you. There you go. But yeah, most people got experience. Let's finish this up. I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, no, no, stop. Abort, abort. You take the... No, no. You guys are idiots. Well, I guess. We did some successful suppressive fire, right? Oh my god, there is no way I'm gonna reach that in a singular turn. Oh well. Bye bye, Guild Engineer. Hardly knew ya. I got some experience, yeah. It was all worth it in the end, right? Just gotta keep telling myself it was all worth it in the end. But yeah, most people got experience except Vox. Vox probably could use some. Put this in her pocket. Yeah, it's better to prepare early than to prepare late. That's my motto. So we've been trying to slowly grind them out since we are getting kinda close, matter of fact, to interrogation techniques. Guild engineering and academy secrets, I believe. Womp womp. Yeah, he died. There was nothing I could have done about it either. The other problem, very little I could have done about it. Okay, let's keep our eye out the area around us, just in case. I don't really have something to reduce his stun with, do I? That's healing. Oh. Oh, he panicked. There is no need to kill him. There's no need to kill him, never mind. Alright, unbelievable. Yeah, so these two still need experience, so I guess we'll just eat the bullet, or he will eat the bullet. Okay, let's breach next turn, if we can. Let's breach next turn if we can. I know I'm stacking kinda tightly, which is quite unfortunate, but we'll see. Ah, with that we are done. 4 enemies surrendered, 7 hostages taken, and with that we go home. Everybody got experience, except Tahir and Dieter, because they're pretty maxed out, so... tag it and bag it as per usual. We'll keep the assault rifles, we'll keep the AP clips. Oh wow, we got 170 chemicals. That actually, for once, actually comes in quite useful. Boyz 10 to no plus is going to be getting most of these items, with a few exceptions. Which is the credit chips. And then Fight Club is going to get the other guild personnel. Yeah. You know, I actually don't mind the outcome of this mission at all. I think it was pretty decent. With the exception of the first turn, it was pretty decent. Quite happy we did it. We got the gnome, that is fantastic. Overcharged Raiders being completed in Amazon, and we got another bounty hunt level D, Traders at Large. Well, I guess we can quickly... we can quickly do this with the El Fuego. When I say we can quickly do this, I know that disaster is afoot. So, yeah. Disaster is afoot. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not fine, that's not fine. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do the same thing that LFE's Fate Burn the 16th is actually doing. Shady Snake can go back to the custom gun, so that we can serve some custom death. I swear to God, we haven't even passed one whole day yet, have we? Yeah, let's be quick about this. Let's be really, really quick about this. I said that I would no longer use the custom hand cannon clips, but that's fine. I guess we can always play around with the Big Ben. That's right. Tellius, you get to use the Big Ben. It's pretty big for a Ben. And I guess we can put one more person aboard this craft. Who is it going to be? It will most likely be General Rubber. Okay. And without much further ado, Traders at Large. I do want to do Traders at Large during daytime because I think it might spawn in bug eyes, which will be problematic. Traveling maiden, you spotted a beautiful, wealthy and completely clueless maiden traveling near your hideout. Time to give her a private lesson about piracy. Oh no, it's a damsel in lethal distress. Ooh, let's send her to Fight Club. Because she is going to become a courtesan for us. Okay. Oh! Right! We shot down an armored ambulance. We also got to clear that out. Advisors are gonna be pulled from our ranks. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a really quick mission. We're gonna go in and out and just beat... Genevieve van Hoogland is back! Fantastic! Oh, great. Time to get her back into action. Genevieve van Hoogland. Yeah, I know, right? It's they're really scraping the barrel. Remy can take appointment. Really, what we're gonna do is just quick in and out. We'll take some cold damage, but it will be fine. It will be fine. Although I should be concerned about this smuggler run. Probably. Where's it gonna land? Southeast Asia. Okay, hold up. Hold your horses. We're gonna do this again differently. First we're gonna do the El Fuego. Yeah, X-piratez is probably one of my more favorite missions, to be fair. I think it's quite fun to do. I'm quite biased in that regard, but I think it's quite fun to do. Okay, Traders at Large. Let's go in, kick some ass, then we go out. Good riddance, bug eye. Good riddance. Oh, that's a heavy shotgun actually. Those are actually kinda dangerous in hindsight. You're not dangerous, Smoothie. Go away. You're not dangerous. Please. Please leave. Thank you. Alright. Let's show those traders what we're made of. And with that, we are almost done, I guess. Ha! Good riddance, bug eye. We have a highwayman who still needs experience. Oh my god, everybody. Alright, everybody needs experience. For some weird reason, I expected us to be a lot more experienced at this point. Except Cyborg Norris. Cyborg Norris is probably one of the very few people who actually did manage to pick up some experience. I have to say experience one more time. I'm gonna experience a seizure. Okay. Enough about that. Let's also get well done in here. And, Ah, Chef got experience as well. Drunk Ruby doesn't need experience, and neither does my snake ladies. Aye. Can we get a better shot? Nope, not good enough. Okay, damn. I was kind of hoping that that would do the trick, alas it was not meant to be. Beautiful. Okay, that is Lochnar done. Cyborg Norris is doing just fine. He can back up for the time being. Oh. Oh! Nice double kill there, Atelius. Very nice double kill. So we hit a double, we hit him on the first shot and this guy on the second. That was something else. And then we have a Trader Smoothie. Okay. I might set myself up here to fill. That's okay. Very well done, very well done. And then we have Lochnar also got it. So really it's just custom blunderbuss that needs to do it. Oh, you can actually hurt me. I figured the gun wasn't strong enough, but alas, it's not meant to be. I'm getting into it, I can notice. Ah, and there you go, we're done. We took a bit more damage than I'd like, but at least we got the experience out of it. 8 deadmen looted, 8 enemies killed, fantastic mission. So there's our experience, quite happy with this. Everybody got some, sweet. Otherwise, 4 assassination trophies, and that's about it. Tag it and bag it. Scourge of Europe, veteran, patient, ice cold killer, murderer, soft target, and supersized. Look at that, Jeff has become supersized. Congratulations. I want to do this one during nighttime. We need to wait. We've only progressed one freaking day. I can't stand it. I really cannot stand it. One day. One day. Hi. No wonder it's taking me forever to get tanks, right? 2 Magpul enforcers. I need to get a medical facility in that base as well, but let's not think too much about it. Or are you planning on landing there, pal? Please make up your mind. I'll probably take the Alpha Wago again. 8 days, by the way, that's really rough. That's really rough. I think Custom Blunderbuss actually got really close to dying. If I had to guess. That's pretty high. That's very high. We're gonna take Meta Strange with us for the time being. I don't like what those smugglers are doing. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, that's better. Okay, I don't think they're planning on landing. Wait, what? God, it's another one. Awful. I don't know. I feel like I need to intercept this. Oh, no, never mind. It's gone. That's perfectly fine with me. I wasn't planning on intercepting it anyways. At least this way around, I do know that we're gonna be fine. Let's take the pachydermy, go and visit these people. Oh, never mind. They're back. They're back. Oh well. I think they're gonna leave. I think they're gonna leave. I don't think we can intercept them in time. Yeah, no. Nope. If I want to intercept them, I should have done it way earlier, but I wasn't planning to anyways. Yeah. Okay, Humanist Safe House, night mission. Let's quickly do this. 1, 2, 3, off we go. Hey there, Jake, 45 stream streak. Glad to have you around. Is the Jack Sparrow shaking in fear yet? Somebody's shaking in fear. It's not Jack Sparrow. And it's not the ninjas either. It's pretty bad. I just got pretty much. I don't want to say obliterated. I got whacked by the mercs. Not even the ninjas. Oof, it's a rough part. But otherwise, it's going great, right? It's going fantastic. We're getting some training in. People are. Any fatalities? We had one pretty painful fatality, Pharisol, but I just couldn't stomach it, so we just took the coward's way out. And it's one of the very few times I'm willing to do it. Otherwise, did anybody else perish? I don't think so. We got very close though with Custom Blunderbuss. That's about it. Well, I was planning on capping these people, but I guess it was not meant to be. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Get over here. Right. Mia, Alefius, Jeff, Shady Snake. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get him. And then we go home. I've been meaning to get a tank, and we're really close to a tank, but I literally spent the entire stream, which has been over 2 hours by now, barely completing a singular day, so that's been pretty embarrassing. I guess that's the biggest fatality of all, right? My dignity. Let's see. Come on, where are you guys hiding? Get out of here. There he is, what a coward. I often spent over 2 hours in real life trying to get through a single day. Yeah. Wish I could say the same thing. But for me, sometimes I just feels like days fly by. I blink and suddenly it's Wednesday. Look at this, we got some voodoo skill for Meta Strange, which is quite nice. Otherwise, nice stat increases as per usual. Tag it back at the ship at Fight Club is gonna take the Humanist Activist, and I guess we'll hold on to the rest. Public Enemy, Nightingale, Supersize, Bullet Magnets, all the good stuff. Okay, from one mission on to the next. This is gonna take place in Antarctica, and boy, are we gonna have some fun. Alright. Tell me, where is your leader? Damn, Remy. Where are your drones? I need to know about your drones. I need to know about it right now. Let's not forget that the drones are gonna be the biggest danger here. Well, we can probably just drop the damn guns. I want to make this a quick mission. But we might also need to make it a lethal one. No outfits really are just a walking massive light source. Yes, until we turn it off. Oh, that's not nice. Until we turn it off, the internal light source. Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay. That's one drone. You're not a drone. You're also not a drone. You're also not a drone. Oh my. God, it's very tempting to go on a killing spree here, but we need to target the drones. That's all we need. Take down the drones. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many nurses. No! God damn it. Oh, so much for all the nurses we're gonna get, right? Can't believe they did that to me. Oh. Alright, let's just kill him. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Pocket less charger, you say, huh? I say let's just kill them, I mean whack them with a big shield. Who just died? Just the nurse, the nurse that I was trying to keep alive. As is usual the case. Hi. Yeah, as is usual the case. Usually is the case. Ugh, awful. Right, so it's time to do a funky angle with my gnome here. With my not with my gnome, with my Lochnar here. This is gonna work, but I would need Tanner to move out of the way, which means he's gonna get shot, and my god, this thing is primed to the bone. But with that, we're basically done. Let's clean up. We have 3 nurses over here, 2 nurses down there, and there is a researcher somewhere. Well, at least they have the courtesy of trying to shoot me, rather than whack me with... Oh god, she whacked me. She freaking whacked me. Let's see. Alright, Remy. Alright, Wood. Bonk. Okay, just researcher. I have a suspicion I might know where she is. It might also be a drone. Okay, if that doesn't kill, then it will kill us. Let's back out. Oh, right, the researcher's down here. I kind of forgot that part. Why is she bleeding? Wait, why is she bleeding? Eh, sure it's nothing. Yeah, she's still bleeding. Okay. I can fix that. We can fix her. There you go. Oop. So we took quite a bit of cold damage on some people, but it's gonna put us out for maybe 2 or 3 days tops. Unlike this Academy drone. We're taking it home. Neat. 10 hostages taken, 5 deadmen looted. I'm quite satisfied with this. We got 1 drone, 8 nurses, and 1 researcher. Wait, 5 people killed? Oh yeah, we shot it down. Right. Amazon, no Fight Club. Fight Club is gonna get at least the drone, the researcher, and then no more nurses. Oh well. Imagine if base defense randomized equipment completely instead of just a chance to not be wearing your armor. Yeah, it would be very interesting until you pull out, I don't know, a pocket less charger instead of your heavy laser weaponry. That will be something. I just grabbed whatever I could find, walked out of the room with a what was it called again? A want of pleasure. In a night outfit. That's a sure way to get banned permanently. There's not even a plausible deniability in that case. Okay, with that being said though, let's go and deal with the ninja jetbike using the El Fuego. A temple raid. Now we have to do a temple raid. We have to. The original XCOM gave you 80 random pieces of loot to defend your base. Oof, 80 flares. Ah, the damsel in lethal distress. Let's pimp her. It is time for that pimp craft. I hope you guys haven't been idle for too long. They have been idle for very long, haven't they? Yeah, temple raids are... I think temple raids are the most profitable on items, and scientific experiments are the most profitable on prisoners early on, thanks to the Academy researchers. They're quite nice. They're very nice. I really like temple raids. I think you can finance quite a few things. Yeah, there you go. One day, easy. You can finance quite a few things with temple raid. Let's take the El Fuego and do a temple raid. I like how I need to make V-shapes just to bypass the damn thing. A mutant pogrom from Clandestino. I have no idea what... Oh, you son of a bitch, it's just when most of my people were pretty good are out. Alright, we're gonna be rolling with the D team. Oh! The G team! The G stands for Gnome. Neat! Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Oh. Tech armor. Do we have another tech armor laying around? I think we do. Yeah, there you go. Isabel has one. We'll equip night ops for the time being. Let's turn this into tech armor as well. I say with the helmet. I kind of want to do it without a helmet. Also, I have no idea what the Clandestino faction is all about, so I'll have to take a varied equipment with me, aka this thing. Oh, it's gonna be good. Although it'd be nice if we also had some melee in our backpack. Beautiful. Rinse and repeat, except this is way too heavy for poor old Tomato Raider. I like how we moved away from the Silver Snake. Just blindly. One day we had the Silver Snake and the next we didn't. Genevieve is gonna be fine. Remy is gonna be fine as well, thank you Remy. Isdar is gonna be fine, although I don't really like Isdar's loadout, but we'll make it work. Let's get the gas mask going at least. Gas mask, there you go. Tamamo is not fine. We have ninja stars. We have ninja stars. Oh, the Fuso blade. We will be unstoppable. And we'll take a bike. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and do a mutant pogrom. Without going through 500 bases, please. Preferably. Just a bit lower. I said just a bit lower. Good. Yeah, we should make that easily. First things first, temple raids. That's right, and it's gonna be in cold terrain. Oh, fuck me. It's Zombados. It is 100% Zombados. Well, at least I wasn't planning on capping, so I had that going for myself. Me too, Jake, me too. This is one of those things that they're gonna find out about in the future, and I'll never hear the end of it either. I always tell them not to curse. Oh, once they find out. Once they find out. Oh my god. Wait, what? Singer zombies, huh? That is bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. And the worst part of all is I'm also gonna get... Oh! Hi, funky zombie! Yeah! How you do? Please leave. Thank you. You know what the funny thing is? Or should I say the funky thing is? There is more of them where that... That's a Strix. That's a Strix. That's a Strix. I will very likely reconsider actually doing this mission to begin with. I will have to reconsider this situation. I think we're gonna leave. I definitely brought a B team with me, and I just do not believe that this B team is capable of doing what needs to be done. I just do not believe that this team is capable of clearing this place out. Let's hope that we do not die a horrendous death, but we might die a horrendous death. Rip Cyber Norris, right? Or Cyborg Norris. Where's the freaking mobile flare? Right down there. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Gotta believe, right? Damn it. Okay, never mind. Fate gone. Fate cancelled. Gotta believe. I don't care about regular zombies. I want to deal with the funkies. I want to deal with the Strixes. Gulp. Okay, alright. Jeff. Good old Jeff. Can't go wrong with Jeff. Jeff. So the problem is that despite the fact that I brought a somewhat competent team, one, this is still the B team, but also number two, we don't have good ranged weaponry at our disposal. And there's a Singer shooting at me, and we don't have anything to deal with Miss Singer. If she puts us on fire, we have nothing to deal with us being on fire, is what I'm trying to say here, in like 500 words. Thank you, Telius, appreciate it. And we're most likely gonna get gassed to death. Don't care about him. I care about him. The Strix has got. Oh! Okay, good news! The Strix has gone down. Bad news, it's replaced by a different Strix. We currently cannot see her, but there is a Strix down there, so easy come, easy go, right? Okay. Oh, Cal, what's going on with your equipment here? Large bandit camp on this difficulty, 60-80 zombies? Yeah, I know. I don't want to think about it. It scares me. It really does scare me. Another problem is I don't think we even have flares. Like, I really just ran this with an idea that we're just gonna quickly blitz through this, and I completely, absolutely, 150% forgot that we might be dealing with zombados. There she is. Funny, isn't it? There you go. At least she's on fire, so we can kind of see where she is. Try to avoid line of sight as much as possible. If we don't look at her, she cannot see us, right? That's how it works. I guess I'll stick with aimed shots. Look at that. That's a decent hit. That's also a decent hit. And I also want to make sure that keep in mind, there is a Singer that can still shoot us, and I'm pretty sure that isn't the only Singer around. Yeah. Listen to the amount of zombados. Right, thank you, General Rubber. Oi. What was the right angle here? I forgot. I think I'm just moving in the same, yeah, there you go. Same place over and over. Doesn't even matter if we light ourselves up. Really, at the end of the day, it's probably just gonna be the Oh, she went down as well. Sweet. Less charges that are gonna do the heavy lifting. Okay, at some point I will... Oh, that's not good. Also, that was a Strix. That was 150% a Strix. Well, at least we brought a mobile flare generator, right? Yeah, I don't care about Mr. Zombado. Bingo. At least we see her. Now we just gotta make it work, right? Okay, just gonna make it work. And let me just use a poison gas grenade on them. That's gonna be easy. I really didn't think. Sounds about right. Okay, one Singer, another Strix. Just gonna make sure that the zombies can't reach and kill us, because they're getting awfully close to me. Yeah. Yeah, that is concerning. That is very, very concerning. If she doesn't move, and this is what I'm thinking, because she doesn't move, we just need to leave. There's no way. There's no way. No. No. She's not moving. We're leaving next turn. We're leaving next turn. That's how we're gonna play this. I don't care. I don't care. We're leaving next turn. We got a few kills in. That is great, but I just do not think this is sustainable. Not in the slightest. I have nothing. We're leaving. How close is that? Kinda close. I mean, it's very tempting to kinda hold my ground here and just kinda push back. Grab a few extra kills. But it might equally backfire. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. Kinda wish there was more we could do, but I just don't think there is more we can do. Not right now, at least. Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. Expected more reaction fire? Oh, Cyber Norris! Cyborg Norris! Right, let's not forget about Drunk Ruby, because I kinda forgot about Drunk Ruby. Hello. Just a Zumbado, okay. Yeah, I kinda forgot about Drunk Ruby there. Like, for me the big problem is, what we need to kill and what we need to hunt is not approaching me. And because it's not bothering to actually show up, we will need to hunt it, which means I'm at their mercy, and we don't have gas masks with us at the moment. Which can lead to a disaster. We're gonna leave. Yeah, that's my cue. That's my cue. She's here though. This is what I hate. I know I'm being greedy. I know there's one Strix. That's the last Strix. We deal with Strix, then we need to take out the Singer, and then this entire thing is basically mine. Yeah, if we maybe position ourselves a bit more safely by taking advantage of the terrain, we're gonna be fine. We know she's here. We know she's there. Knowing is like half the battle, right? I mean, then we also gotta get luck. Oh god, Cyber Norris is almost out of ammo. Nah, I don't think. I know it's greed. I know what we're experiencing right now is a fatal case of greed. Fatal case of greed. Yeah, I think it is more than likely that we are just gonna get on out here. I don't like this. So I am triggering reaction fire. There you go. She's right there. Come on, guys. Come on. Right here. There she is. Okay, now that we can see her, we can shoot her. And if we can shoot her, we can probably, quotation needed, kill her. If it wasn't for, you know, flora and fauna existing quite literally everywhere. Okay, we're gonna do this completely different. 150% differently. Okay. Okay. Somebody else is gonna be using the gun, right? It's gonna be Drunk Ruby. Because I know that Drunk Ruby is quite accurate. But not accurate enough to set her on fire, which is a bit of a shame. Oh man. I'm expecting this to go sideways so badly, you guys have no idea. I'm waiting for a catastrophe at the moment. Where did she go? I really hate using my freaking bug eye to scout. Down here. She's still in the same spot. Still in the same spot as before. Wow, okay, she's right there. No shit. Right here, right? No. Right here. No? Right here. Maybe. I don't know. That also means that probably Jeff is gonna have to start working together with General Rubber. Oh boy. Really is becoming a team effort to take down one tiny Strix, isn't it? Wait. It's Chemetex, isn't it? Pretending it doesn't have an aimbot. If I have an aimbot, it must be a discounted aimbot, because by God, have you seen my shots? It is terrible. Anyways, we're gonna get whacked here pretty badly. I am very much aware of that. I don't know where the Zombados are. Ooh! Woohoo! Woohoo! I saw that. I definitely saw that. There she is. Oh, and now there is no escape. There's no escape for the wicked. Let's get her. Alright, who's next? Ooh, one out. Oh, well done, well done, well done. We're taking cold damage, to be expected at this point. Good, very good. Those two are still down and out. Next problem. Let's talk about the next problem. This has fantastic burn resist, by the way. Time to deploy the sneaks. But yeah, singers. Next problem is gonna be singers. They might just crash and burn everything. We'll see. Barely a scratch. The one thing I need to be very mindful of with my Schnecks is, there she is that despite everything they will not survive zombie attacks. Despite everything they will not survive zombie attacks. Well, that was a hit. I kinda was hoping to set her on fire, but it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. I guess we can always put out the fire with TNT. So that can always be my backup option. There is no way. Ah, we have a problem. We have a problem. Well, not that. This. Wait. Oh, I thought one of the ladies woke up, but no. Just the Zombado. Doing some battle things. We have 72. 72, come on. Ah, shoot, okay. I noticed that our morale seems to be dropping ever so slightly as well. We need to get some kills going. That's the other thing, we need to get some kills going. I don't think we can, is the problem. Okay, there's another army of zombies heading our way. That actually is a good sign. I mean, I guess it really depends how you ask, but I think it's a good sign. Let's just hope that nothing bad happens down here. We might still witness a disaster. Don't kill me too hard, please. Oh no, 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 no. We're getting hit pretty hard. That's okay. That's okay. Going once. No shooting, Captain. Okay, never mind. Alright, double. Ah, we hit her, but it wasn't enough. As per usual, it wasn't enough. Beautiful. Okay, Singer is down. That is very, very good. We have a Zombado heading in our general direction. Let's see if we can conserve some ammo, first of all. And then we're out of ammo. That's the other problem that I haven't really talked about, but ammo capacity isn't really at its best. And it's not like the enemy is gonna drop weapons. I'm very glad that we ended up taking a. I'm very glad we ended up taking the super shelf chargers with us. We have a few pikes, and I think we even have a blade. Yeah, we have a blade. I can always use the electric lassos, but that's kind of more like a backup option in case, you know, there is no reconciliation to be done. That's okay, that's okay. You can scream, you can scream. We're almost done. Good. Very good. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. I'm looking at everybody's morale and it's just not looking too hot. I have a really bad feeling about that, so you could see me quickly save there for that particular reason. But yeah, I think zombies are also quite stun immune. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is good. Now let's hope nobody panics. Fantastic. Okay. So, here's the deal. That's good. And with that, we were done! Haha! Oh! That was, I'm speechless, that was awful. I mean, I'm very happy we made it, but by God, we got the Strict Zombie. I guess that's a big win. We got the Strict Zombie, we even got the live Singer Zombie. This is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I'm very, very happy with that, but by God, I'd rather not do this again in the future. I'd rather not do this again in the future. Whew. No more room in prison. Why? Oh, okay. I mean, I might as well just kick out, I don't know, a hitman. We already... No, we don't know about the hitman. I guess we can always kick out Remember when I was planning on getting the golden boy so we could learn about golden guns? Yeah, good time. I should probably interrogate them at this point. We have 1 Yeoman for interrogation. We have 3 nurses. We can kick out a nurse. It's fine. Either way, we're done. That was something else. Let's not talk about the mission. I mean, it's not been a bad mission. It's just probably shouldn't have done it. Okay, so some people are out for 8 days, some people are out for 2, and the sneaks are out for 5 and 6 respectively. That's nice. Oh yeah, those guys. I remember. Oh. Oh really? Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, I mean, we no longer have the overcharged radars. We now have flak cannons. Like a 75% chance that we'll survive a missile strike, right? But yeah, they're definitely planning on blowing us up. I'm actually wondering if I should take the El Fuego and just go about and blow this bad boy up. I think I might try. So we have progressed 1 whole day. We have progressed 1 whole day. It hurts. Saying it out loud really makes it hurt twice as badly. Alright, what is Clandestino? Oh my god. You guys are Clandestino? You guys? Oh. Oh! Oh, humanists. Oh, why didn't you say that earlier? Okay. Deep breaths, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, Tamamo cannot retreat. I cannot retreat anymore. Okay, what can I see from this angle? Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That is 3. It's always nice. No, I don't think we're gonna have success. A lot of success killing him. A 1 day filled with missions, wealth of loot and air combat, better than that month with 10 missions and a handful of large ships. I always like it when you have a whole bunch of missions. It always makes it feel like you're quite nice and busy. I hate it whenever you're progressing the game but no missions show up. It just feels like you're wasting time, but right now we have very effective time because, you know, we have so many people and things to do. There's times where I just wish for simpler times. Yeah, I shouldn't have kept those in my pocket. Okay, let's see who's going to die and how badly. Definitely not going to be able to save a good fraction of these people, unfortunately for me. And we have 1 more. We'll be fine. Alright. Don't kill too many, please. Don't kill too many, please. No, I said don't kill too many. Oh my god, everybody's gonna get eradicated. Alright, everybody. Spread out. We got some rescuing to do. We got some rescuing to do. I actually like quick missions in the very last month, because usually you just end up Oof! Hydra laser. I did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that. God, 2 civvies gone. Blink of an eye. Oh, hi. And bona fide ninja. Hell yes. That being said though, we have a few things we need to take care of. That's good. That is very good. I kind of want to deal with the military policeman, to be fair. I don't think we can simply ninja star him. Not like we could ninja star the humanist in one go either. Yeah, I think I might have trouble penetrating his front armor. There you go, piercing resist. In relation to what we talked about earlier, lots of enemies tend to enjoy piercing resist. $24, right? Okay, we'll do it like this. Tap tap. Quick succession, but hey, it worked out in the end. I think we're just gonna take lots of bleeding here, and I'll patch it up later. I kinda wanna move about and still, if we can at least, kill as many people as possible just so we can get a morale break going. Damn, that was a good shot, but it wasn't enough to bring it home. Okay, anybody with time units left except Isdar? I guess Isdar is the only one, huh? Okay, let's move on and let's see what's gonna happen. That's great. Not good. But yeah, panic, that's what we were after. Let's go and kill a few more policemen. And with a little bit of luck we can clear out this mission. I think that's the plan. For now, Z-Rumble does need some healing. I'm not gonna use the assault machine gun, as great as it is. It is kind of heavy on the time units, to be fair. And we need to deal with those people with actual Hydra lasers, because you could just notice that they can actually do quite a bit of damage. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, Tomato. And there you go. And there we go, beautiful. I don't think we're gonna succeed there. What else can I do? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that. I can try though. I can definitely try. I'm not too worried about the humanist. Well, we hit him once. You know, damage is damage. Damage is damage. Alright, Hoogland. Very effective. Oh wow, okay, there's a little group of people here just doing their own thing. That's kind of cute. I think basically what we're missing at the moment is a leader. Once we find their leader and kill him, then I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done in no time. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go and hunt this down so that we can go home, actually rescue a bunch of people. It's been a while since we actually had a good rescue mission. Most of them are just dead cat girls, and it's very sad. And with that, we are done. Oh, that was great. That was absolutely great. I mean, 4 of them still ended up dying, which is very unfortunate, but we did rescue 12 of them. That's 12 heroes' blessings. 8 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, 600 infamy. Don't know what else to say other than I'm quite happy. One of them even was a young Uber, although we don't really need young Ubers. But all's well that ends well. Let's ship. So Fight Club probably is gonna hold most nobody. Okay. 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 No more room in prison. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we'll kick out the military activists and the military police. Okay, Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Nils Gal of Steel, Murder, Trigger Happy, and God knows what else. Let's queue up the solo career, because I do like me a solo career. Love the topics. And let's go and recruit at least the young Uber. And that's it. But that's good. That's not a problem at all. Okay. Day 2! Oh my! Yeah, I know, you guys are quite angry with me. Oh yeah, right, those missile strikes, right? I was thinking about using the El Fuego, slap a good pilot in there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. We take the El Fuego, slap a good pilot in there, and then... Oh! That should be more than enough to get from A to B. Or we don't, and this will be very embarrassing. Let's get some of this stuff done. Yeah. I was so concerned about the missiles, and turned out that these things are the worst. Bounced off the hulls. Okay, so I would have to hit them with Seagull missiles. That sounds a bit too expensive for my taste. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go and deal with them. Alright, I guess we're gonna get missiled. Okay, alright, what's gonna get blown up? Just in time, Harriet, before we're gonna get pounded into the ground. I don't think we can survive this. Hit, blown to pieces, wait. Solo career, the Biocock Insanity. There's a new deadly weapon on the market and it has the most unexpected form, a rooster. These Biococks are fully robotic under their living tissue and they are programmed to kill for their masters. There are already several reports of marauding bands of rat men using herds of these cybernetic weapons to attack towns. It is unclear who is behind these mechanical nightmares, explains Detective Fong. But we have some solid leads and we'll capture the perpetrators shortly. After all, these machines are not only deadly, but also deemed forbidden by the Star Gods. Good luck, detective, but whoever it is, we know they are completely insane. It wasn't us, so maybe not that insane. We got a plantation. Undersea operations. Finding an underwater environment will be a serious challenge. Luckily for us, we can get the... We can get the air truck. My god, we can get the air truck. We did it, guys. Campaign has been saved. We need the frogman in order to learn about the chiller outfit. Blackens have been completed in Men's Courage. There's my researcher. I thought we had another missile strike incoming. I guess the first one failed, so they're done. That's fine. Roving band of rat men plundering away. Gonna shoot them down from Menko. Blown to pieces. Shambler hunt, really? Here? Now? Sure. Europe. Grimbrondel. How about you two going? Ooh, School of Hard Knocks. Europe can join us. Europe can join us. We'll also take No Happy Ending. And who else? Huge riot. Obviously we need huge riot on the case. And I need somebody to carry, probably. Wood. Right, Wood and Sylvana. So this is gonna be a pretty straightforward mission. We'll take some operator gear. We'll take... What are we gonna take? I was thinking about taking a Painbringer SMG, but that might do too much damage. I'm thinking about taking a small submachine gun. That way we can at least dunk out quite a bit of damage if needed. Okay, in and out in a jiffy as per usual. Okay, where are you at, you damn things? Okay. That changes everything. I like how Huge Riot basically has no freshness at the moment. Oh wow, okay. Damage your rep. You're killing too quickly. Once we're done killing these damn things, we'll look for the third one and hopefully we get to reaction fire it. Although if we can kill it right off the bat, I'd be quite happy too. I'd be quite happy too. Shamblers torment me. You guys have no idea. I love fighting Shamblers, but by god. I mistook the Yetis for stones and got angry. Okay, let's see if we can spot him. Only you will get angry that more often. Ooh, we were very close to killing him, weren't we? Yeah, okay. And with that we are done. Let's go home. Home sweet home. Three hostages taken. That is actually a fantastic outcome. Alright, we tag it, we bag it, look at that experience. That's what we're doing it for. Good job everybody, I'm proud of you. Let's ship it to Fight Club. Our beast dens are now actually full. Damn. Okay, we'll kick out one white shambler and keep the rest. So why are my beast dens over full? Well, Megapol... I need a medical facility here. I need a sick bay. We need a sick bay. We need a sick bay. Okay. I mean, I can do that. That's not going to be a problem. So, analytics room, we need a still. We're also going to need another crew quarter. I'll probably go for a very large crew quarter. It feels very weird to do this. It feels very weird to do this. But yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, do we need a large one? Currently we have enough for 70 people. And you know what? Yeah, let's do it. A large crew quarter. Once, you know, the farms are done. A Mohawk massacre. Okay, we're getting all the missions today. What the hell is a missile exactly? So I'm actually gonna take a good chunk of actual proficient people with me. No, no, no! Don't you taunt the Mistar! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Anything but that. But yeah, let's make this a very quick, nice and quick mission. So I'm thinking that we are gonna take out at least the Painbringer SMG. Gag Reflex is fine, Sylvana is fine. Do I have the light sniper rifle? Yes, I would like to use the light sniper rifle instead of the other gun. Same goes for Wood. Okay, I'm not gonna tweak these loadouts too much. I think it's relatively good. Although it would be nice to at least use a formalized loadout rather than just a funky one. But yeah, I'm also thinking about taking a pistol with me, and most likely it will be something with low time units like a Silver Snake. Why are we running around with EMP grenades? That's not necessary. So the main goal here is to rescue people. Everything else is optional. Everything else is optional. Okay. I need to be careful, Pointman is not that tough. There we go, look at that, beautiful. That's a young Uber, that's a friendly doggo. Some more Mohawks in the back. I thought that would be enough to kill him. I'm very, very disappointed to find out it really wasn't. That's good. That is very good. Okay. We're almost done. That's good, Europe. That is very, very good. Okay. So, best case scenario, they might have an absolute panic break. Flip out and just surrender. Worst case scenario, they're gonna kill civvies. Alright, Cal, I believe in you. Oh, why did I believe in Cal? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Good job, Gag Reflex. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected will happen. We're not done yet. Okay, I need to go and check out this house. There's nobody inside the house. I might want to check out the barn, that's another possibility. Huh. Really no. Well, 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 look at that. We're still not done. There might be somebody inside that barn actually, now that I think about it. There might be somebody inside that barn, okay. Ah, I see. You know, for once I actually feel like we're in control. I mean, sure, it's Mohawks, but we're in control. Oh my god, that was until Tanner decided to do whatever the hell it is that Tanner just did. Also, often inebriated needs a break. Can we please do this without killing the Uber? And Doggo. Killed so many. We killed so many. We killed so many. Oh, we still ended up with people dying. Unbelievable. Well, it's not like we would have gotten... Nice. It's not like we would have gotten anything from her, but let's see if we can help her out. Bleeding for 5, by the way. That's 4, that is 6. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh well. What else can I do here? Let me think. Right. Drop this. Grab this. Just double tab him. Oh my god, often you are very, very rusty apparently. I don't like that. I don't like those odds. I really do not like those odds. The damn roof is in the way, can you believe it? Oh, Church Neophyte gone commando, yeah. The worst part is when they decide that they are too good to break and they go and kill like a bunch of your people. That is always the most painful thing to me. That's like the game just flipping you off. For lack of a better term. Okay. Alright, Europe, get him. No! God, you're... why did I put the guy back on my team? First thing he does is shoots a friendly. Doesn't even think twice, he just goes for it. Just goes for it, ugh. Okay. Okay, is there anything I can do here? I hate doing this type of ranger danger with these people. I mean, Cow, yeah, Cow I trust. Cow will miss, but... So yeah. One bystander was killed, everybody else was saved, we got one booty. I'm quite happy with this outcome. Fantastic, look at that. So that is a total of 17 heroes' blessings. You got a 3-skull, the best kind of friend. And we got a minor land deed. That is major. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'm quite happy. We're gonna sell the napalm grenades and we're gonna keep the crack actually. Street Fighter Scorch of Europe. Yeah, Scorch of Europe. And done, done and done. Oh, guess we're recruiting 2 young Ubers now. Let's do this quickly. Oh. Not enough living accommodations. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Most likely, Hopeless Cow is gonna move to another base. I might need to rotate out some miscellaneous people. Not gonna spy on the ninjas. No, we're not gonna spy on the ninjas. We're not gonna spy on the ninjas. I'll probably take these 2 out of rotation as well, together with Perfect Cap. Sorry, gals. It's busy. It's busy. I'm sure you'll understand. Just to clarify, wrong base by the way. Just to clarify, we're not gonna spy on the ninjas, because if I wanted to spy on the ninjas, spy on ninja, we need to research it, and that requires a... yeah, Narlock Noble. Although I thought we were dating Saya, right? Ooh, let's not look at that. Huh. We are dating. Yeah, that's why I'm slightly confused. You first buy Saya for kidnapping and then you buy the dating. Oof. Even worse. Even worse. Oh. Guess what we're not gonna be doing? That's right. Hey, at least we're not doing any bases at the moment. That's nice and calm, right? Oh, I hate Black Talons. Oh, Black Talons are like the worst. Attack helicopters aren't that bad. Okay, I guess we'll just chill here for a bit. Oh, you guys just decide to go in all directions, okay. Oh, never mind. It's a bad thing. We're just waiting for a tank. I mean, come on. Come on. Which is clearly gonna appear today. How did you not got the Narlock bullying mission yet? I did. I got it many times. We just never got a... Well, okay, I got it 2 times. We just never got a Narlock Noble. Plantation is done. Security corridor has been completed. Let's go and expand. Yet another plantation. Large quarters being completed, that's always quite nice. A ninja raid. Wait, hold up. No. No, no you're not. No you're not. Get over here. Same for you. No you're not. Get over here. You know, one thing I'm kind of concerned about, and I haven't really mentioned this yet. Well, first of all, I'm doing something really stupid here. Let's disable these things. How long is it taking us to finish the damn research on the... They... Huh? No. 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 They spawned in a fire base? They spawned in a fire base? Oh my god, they spawned in the fire base. I cannot believe it. We're doomed. We are doomed. It's over. No amount of tanks are gonna save us. Oh. Edgy, get out of here. I don't want you. Go to Madagascar. I'm mourning. I'm mourning. We never even looked at transformations, although Art School of Nox for Europe and Genevieve is gonna... Ooh, that's one voodoo power. Genevieve is gonna have to wait. Well, all the more reason not to rush things, right? All is one. You dream of a puzzle box made of rotating parts which interconnect and bind to one another in complex ways. You're absolutely sure that the puzzle box is directly linked to the universe and you can almost discern some galaxy clusters within. Cool. Not cool. What are you? Nope. We're gonna ignore that. Dare to dream, our progressive captain. Please dream. Good night. Mad scribblings. We can probably process mad scribblings and we'll get a nasty infestation. Right? Right? Always like these. I mean, kinda wish it won't give me a slime infestation, but it's pretty fun. Ooh, finally, there we go, vehicle tanks. Miniature tanks are much tougher than cars, but also slower. With much better electronics, they provide improved vision and accuracy, and allow a single person to operate 2 weapons. They also have less internal space, so only pilots smaller than Geld will fit. Barely. Let's go and assemble that bad boy. But, now that that has been finished, let's move on to the other things. First things first, heavy craft weapons. Because we need to get the 85mm cannon next, and we also will need to get a bombard. So, that's step number 1. It will take 25 days, so with minimum of 25 days, if we were to divide it by... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do it with 20 people. The cryptid data disk, girl guide, and is there anything else I want to research at the moment? I mean, there's many things I want to research, but I'll probably have to get some documentation out of the way. I know that I need to anyways. Might as well get started on that. Yes. A tier 2 base defense, yes. You heard that right. Well spotted, Europe, well spotted. Well, we're gonna be busy anyway, so we need to make some piloted tank chassis, so let's get started on that. Oh. Well, I mean, sure. We're gonna make 2. We need to finish this first, then we're gonna build the tank chassis, and then we need 65mm. What was it? 60mm. I always call it 65mm. Okay, we need... I'm gonna start with 2 of these. Yeah, we're gonna go and buy the tank parts. We're gonna make 20, well, 10 of those. And then I also would need, in order to assemble the tank, 2 heavy grenade launchers, which I think we have to craft, so let's craft those as well. I don't know if we have the ammo for the grenade launchers, but we'll see. Gopher! A weaponized half-wit. Making something out of nothing is a mark of a good leader. Here, with the application of a grenade necklace, set for 20 turns, more or less. This motivation and drugs make the guy fast but low on freshness. They still generate normal half-wit profits but need to be kept in kennels. Bees then are required for training. Interesting. Interesting. Collectible cards and let's do a government pilot. Landmine doggos. I will just assume that they have terrible reactions. Hey, it still has been completed, which means it is time for me to liquidate. Oh boy, it's liquidate o'clock. Can you believe it? Do I even have the mental capacity to liquidate at the moment? I don't think I do. Get rid of that. Can doggos hold grenades that don't go off while you have them in your inventory? No, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay, we'll start at the top. This is where the most valuable stuff is, clearly. Oh my god, we have 819 spider silk? When did that? Oh right, yeah, I butcher spiders, right. Let's go and sell some spider silk because we have way too much of it. That is way too much. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm hoarding giant bones. All we need is pirate culture, or warrior culture, and we can turn them into the museum. I have it queued up, I just haven't committed to it yet. We can sell some ship engines. I'll probably end up selling the plasma casters. There's not really anything we can get from disassembling them. It's 1.6 million. We'll sell some plastisteel, and I still have those ninja cargo boxes I'm supposed to be opening. And then we're gonna go and expand with a analytics room. And we don't have enough money. Okay, well, I mean, we can fix that by selling more stuff. Oh wow, 70 old coins. When did that happen? When did that happen? Ship engine, pack of caches, personal... Ooh, surgery. I don't know how many you need for a surgery room. I assume it's 2. I make the very bold claim. I don't care about the plasma sub-rifles. We'll sell those as well. And we'll sell the plasma pistols. Keep in mind, I also need to buy some additional tank parts. 4 of them, which is 900k. Back to the liquidation table we go. I hate this. 1 CD rifle. I guess we can sell some consumer goods. We'll keep 2. Sell some UAC rocket launchers because 4 is way too many. 2 Savalinga stones, if only we could use them. And we'll sell some Hilarium revitalizers. That alone is already enough to build our analytics room, so let's do it. 21 days. The human frogman outfit. Frogman, what's the point of using a primarily undersea outfit over land? Only you can know that, Captain. Yes, we can. Only know that, that is. Dart pistol is needed for advanced tranquilizers, but we're not quite there yet. Peasant tactical armor is needed for the peasant Sicarius armor. Not quite there yet, although I should probably start pursuing the Crusader SS very soon, and the Peasant Fusilier. We can do the Peasant Fusilier, thank you. We got ourselves a Marsec Mega Flamer. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's it. That's it. I mean, We can use it. We don't know anything about it. If I were to research it, it will get destroyed, and I don't think we can make more ammo for it either, so... Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I don't think we can make any more Mega Flamer related stuff. No, I meant to click on Advanced Chemistry twice now. Okay, well that's cool, I guess. You know, if push after came to shove, at least we can push back. Yeah, ninjas, I know, you're supreme. You're supreme. You win. You win. Just wait until you see my tank. Let's see who's laughing then. None of 25mm rounds for things at Menko, really. Oh, that's not good. Okay, if we're gonna go and build a tank, first of all we're gonna have 30 idle brainers, and it's gonna take us about 6 days and 10 hours to build 2 of them. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna start with the chassis. Let's first build 1 tank, and then we'll look at the rest. So that does sound like a plan to me. So 3 hours. Sorry, 3 days. I wish it was 3 hours. Red eyes in the sky. Oh, big sis, you brute, attacking my orbital station like that. Hit me, make me suffer. If this is what turns you on, I'll let you know what. I'll let you know that I do feel some pain even through these simple bodies. So what will you do, sis? Hit me some more to fix me? No. No, here we go. Well, at least we get the ultimatum, but I don't like it. The disrupted transmission turned out to be the doing of the red-eyed brat. How exactly powerful is that kid? Our attack last month did prove that we are Shadow Tech users. Was it a trap? In any case, she wants to extort us. Not yielding to her demands will make her angry, which will be very dangerous. Well... We cooperated with her, which was a mistake. It is time to reject, which might not be a mistake. The aggression must stop, which is nice. It leads to the mutant self-defense force, except... I think we might need to align ourselves with Lady Gundrum, but we'll see. We'll see. Decrypted data, the Stellar Empire Report 001. Planet's chemical population breakdown, numbers in millions approximately. Old type baselines 27, sanctioned strain 373, wild strains 223, and deep dwellers 13,570. That's us, by the way. Chemi. Alright, not encrypted data that's coming up. We have 133 topics remaining, but it'd be worth it. We got a wheat plantation, we're gonna have to empty that out eventually, although unfortunately we're not gonna make the nice end of the month for them. Northern Lights. Due to some unexplained anomaly, the city is always as bright as midday, earning its name the Northern Lights. Another question is the land on which it stands. Both Fuso and the Autonomy claim it as their own sovereign territory. There are frequent scraps between Fusionese recon squads and the autonomous border forces in the city's outskirts. Due to the former's poverty and the latter's remoteness, their skirmishes look more like a knife fight in the bar than an armed conflict between nations. Where have I heard that before? Another collectible card, and there we go, pharmacology. Pills, elixirs, concoctions, the real friends of any brainer, Captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of this discovery is even greater. We have opened up the way to advanced healing techniques as well as combat drugs. Also, we can now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a very good profit. Save the world, get rich. And interrogate some people. Oh yeah, that might take a while. That is 35 days. Okay, well, let's get started. Let's get started. So now we probably will want to switch away from Cigar El Comandantes to medical supplies, I believe. The only problem is, if I were to go and make some medical supplies, we will need a medical facility, and we do not have a medical facility. Right? Yeah, and then we just have to buy the chemicals. I think this is more profitable than Cigar El Comandante, I think the verdict was. I wish I had a good breakdown for that. I wish I had a good breakdown. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we might actually want to look into making this instead. It just requires some medicine. Which is quite unfortunate, because that means that some of the still stuff I've been doing basically is pointless. Sorry, the mess hall stuff I've been doing is basically pointless, but that's okay. We still have a brainer for a mess hall. We just need to slap in a medical facility, which could be something as simple as a sick bay. And then we can start making, I think the X-piratez has a breakdown. I find it very hard to read. I find it very hard to read there, Farasol. I mean the X-piratez, not your caps. Love the excitement. Because I think it lists basically everything, and some of the things are not really that doable. I'm not the only one with faulty caps lock. You're breaking everybody's caps lock. I understand there, Emperor. Another fugitive ambulance. Oh. Yeah, right. Menko needs more 25mm rounds. Wee woo wee woo. Ay 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 ay. Down they go. Hoi hoi. Maybe one day we'll get tanks, right? I want to be quick about this mission, so let's be quick about this mission, and we'll take a bunch of people with us. We're gonna take some cool damage as per usual. I do want to make sure that we are walking around not in Night Ops gear, but in something a bit more survivable. Just a tiny bit more survivable. Yeah. And we'll take some cool damage and quickly clear this out. Okay, with that in mind, I do know that we need to be very careful. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I do gotta be careful because I know drone might simply just pop out and try to murder me. I think there might be a second drone nearby. Just a guess. Just a guess. Are you? Oh my god. Yeah, you're wearing a tech vest for real this time. But hey, Dictator's back in action. It's been a while since we've seen Dictator, so that's nice. His maiden mission is one that instantly is plagued by bad decisions. And that's the last we saw of him. Oh, at least we're quick about this, right? At least we're quick about this. Alright, alright. Let's get this done. Done and over with. Oh no. Bye. Oh, bye. Bye. No! Stop killing each other, please! I'm just trying to do a little bit of capping here. How is that too much to ask? Yeah, figured. Oh, oof, oof. Poor Remy. Poor Remy. He deserved better than that. He deserved so much better than that. Alright. Pump. Pump. Okay. One more person. Hi. And with that, we are not done. Okay. Alright, out into the wasteland we go. You know, I kinda would just love to finish this. Right here, right now. But we're not done yet, okay. Ah! That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay, Remy only took a tiny bit of damage, that's fine. And with that we are out. Sorry researcher, it was just not meant to be. Hey, that was a nice quick mission, that's how I like it. Let's ship some of these people to Fight Club. I think we can send over quite a few nurses now, and we still had a... Nope, no drones. Okay, tag it and bag it. Tahir PZO became a boss soldier, good job. Hi, hi, cough, cough. Yeah, we are kinda sick. And the church boot camp. Oh. So many circles on my map, it's kinda driving my brain crazy. That worries me. Yeah, this entire cluster bases. A few more days and then we at least have a tank chassis. I'll probably do the same thing with the pachydermy. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait for an entire day. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get a lot worse, and I'm kinda mentally prepared for that, and that's okay. The cryptid data is 49. Crafts range is calculated differently for crafts that use physical fuel, like chemicals or hilarium. They burn fuel faster the faster they go. Fuels replenish at the rate of 1 fuel item per hour. 1 fuel item gives much better range for light craft than for heavy ones. Well said. There's another plantation and the Syndicate City. Sometimes it feels like this city is shrouded in eternal night. The climate catastrophes of the last 600 years are reflected in the Syndicate City, in which it is always stormy, always pouring, and saved from flooding only by a system of advanced storm drains. It's a city of neon lights, cybernetics rangers, alleyways filled with trash, and big echoes of distant gunfire. There's little for us to do here without a big gun. Yeah, I can screw that up, didn't I? And we better look both ways, so as to not end up another dead body ditched on the side of the road. Okay, we have more collectible cards. No, we're done. Right. Yes, church boot camp. We're gonna keep this fairly simple and easy. I would like to take Grom Brindle with us, Lokar, no happy ending, Cyber Norris. And then we're also gonna take with us, Von is still wounded for 5 days, my. We'll take Istar, we'll take Tamamo, and we'll take... We'll take Isabel. No, not Isabel, Isabel is in fresh. We'll take Ferrosul. Ferrosul sounds pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go in to kill. That's the whole plan. We're gonna go in to kill. Proceeds to take capping equipment with me. I'm not kidding, by the way. If we can cap, we can cap. But the main star of the show here is gonna be Organome. Cybernorth is fine. Isdor is gonna be fine. Tamamo will be fine, although that's better. Let's go. We should be able to make this. Yep, we did. Hoi hoi. Ning ning. He never saw it coming. Tung tung tung. It's what I like to imagine, that these things are incredibly heavy and for some weird reason people just don't hear it coming from miles away. And we're not gonna take that, by the way, we're not gonna take that. I just now realized I made a huge mistake. So there might be somebody with an RPG or a UAC rifle and they can really shred us. But because they're so close to my door, they can also open up my door and we're back to the same problem. But yeah, I should have basically backed up before I did even anything. And we're gonna try to get at least the Shrine Maidens if we can. Oh, there you go. Guy has an RPG, but apparently he decided to melee with it. Yeah, let's see if we can at least get the Shrine Maidens. Oh, a church revered, you say? Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. It would be nice if we could cap one. Although, it will be incredibly unlikely that we can pull it off, but let's see. That's just a church priest. Damn, okay. That is definitely a death sentence. Alright, no happy ending. Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose. I gave him my all. It wasn't very much, but I gave him my all. Right. Yeah, so we just got hurt very, very painfully. Let's keep up with the gnome. It's not looking too hot. I think what I did with Isdar was a mistake, as per usual. I was hoping that we could ninja start a church priest once and be done with it, and then it became twice, and then it became 3 times, and before you knew it, Isdar was about— oh my god, never mind, everybody's dead. RIP. RIP. That's not good. How bad is it? How bad is it? How bad is it? Okay, Isdar is only bleeding ever so slightly. Emphasis on bleeding very, very, very ever so slightly. Okay. Let's do some real quick first aiding here. After we're done with this as well. Ding. Zang. And let's do it. We'll take care of it in no time, don't worry. Okay, this is not how I had imagined this mission to go. Which is a bit— Hoi! Hoi! Okay, I know why this happened and I'm not very happy with it. That is the RPG, by the way, that really messed with my Genevieve von Hoogland, I guess she's gonna be out for another 20 days. Yeah, I thought that the RPG won't do any real damage to me. I stand corrected in that regard. I stand corrected in that regard. I hate this. I have no plan. I have no plan right now. I brought too many rookies. I brought too many rookies, and I'm gonna have to pay a price for that. The Wart Gnome is still getting trained, by the way. We'll probably also have died there. Yeah, I don't like what just happened to my gnome. I don't like what just happened to my gnome. That's really terrifying. Okay, at least we healed some of those wounds. We even got deflected. Oh my... Genevieve! Genevieve! What was that? What was that? Yeah, I definitely made a mistake. I definitely made a mistake here by bringing too many weak people. That's backfiring right now. If we had two gals, two well-trained gals, we would have been able to exert a lot more control. I'm currently at the mercy of basically another Panzerfaust, and if that happens, shit will hit the fan. I really would like to keep a Church Revered, because I know that we do not have a Church Revered, and it feels like I'm playing with fire. She's gonna be bleeding for a bit longer. Yeah, she's gonna be bleeding for a bit longer. Okay. And the snakes forward. I do hope that this guy cannot see me, because that will be very, very awkward if he could. That would be very, very awkward if he could. That's gonna end very poorly. That's gonna end very, very poorly. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. How did I miss? Okay, I know how I missed that, but that really sucks. How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh, that's bad. Okay, Lokar. So he woke up, and I didn't notice that he woke up. He woke up like, this is what I mean. I've mentioned this before, but the game has a impeccable timing to strike me exactly at the worst possible time, because that was struck at possibly the worst possible time. Ironically speaking, yeah. Okay, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him again. Yeah, I will first have to deal with a shield. That's gonna be awkward. Farisol is gonna need a little bit of a boost, by the way. He's gonna have to stim up. Like a like a real drug addict. Oh no. Keep Cybernors out of harm's way. Yeah, I don't like what's happening here. I don't like it one tiny bit. Oh no, that's bad. That's good. That's also really good. Okay, he burned through a whole bunch of time units there, so that's perfect. But I gotta take advantage of that. I don't think I can. Oh, some people are dying from overstun. That's okay. I'm trying to think if there's a good way for me. Oh wait, hold up. Haha. Trying to think if there's a good way for me to deal with him. I think the best option I have is to just say screw it. I know that if I were to... You know what? This is not the mission to try and cap. I put myself in a position where it's just really dumb to try and cap right now. I need to accept that. And sometimes acceptance is just really difficult. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. We might attempt to drill to break his shield, but I think we're gonna do so much damage it will just straight up kill the guy. We'll try it next turn. We'll try it next turn. Oh. Well. Alright then. Alright then. I'm a bit worried about Pharosoul, but we'll see. I'm actually really worried about Pharosoul. Yeah, Lokar lost unconsciousness. So I'm kinda hoping that Pharosoul can walk up, punch him. That will break his shield. Alright. I know this is not gonna work. Watch this. Oh. Oh! There we go, we got him. We got him. We got him, we got him, we got him. I say we got him, but we're not quite there yet. But yes, so I have two options. Either screw it. Alright, target subdued. That didn't actually kill him. I'm quite happy with that. I can't overcommit. If a guy with an RPG runs up, well, you might have guessed, we will get RPG'd, and we won't just lose the gnome, we'll lose a whole bunch of people. Alright, one more ninja star for good measure. Zing! Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna hurt us there quite a bit. Okay. For now though, let's keep moving forward as much as we can. Don't like that guy. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's good. Not good. Please stop. Okay, Lokar lost his consciousness. That is fine. Gonna do some basic healing here. Done. Okay. And with that, he is stabilized, which is fantastic. And then we also stabilize our gnome finally, who took quite a bit of damage there. And then we just drill our way to victory. Well, that actually took more effort than expected. And we shoot our way to victory. Oh, he took more damage than I expected. Took more, He tanked that. I did not expect that. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. You go and sleep. Yeah, the Gnome is gonna be out for a while. That's the RPG. That's the Panzerfaust. I didn't think the Panzerfaust could penetrate our armor the way that it did, but alas. Here we are. That might be the last enemy. That is the last enemy. And with that, we go home. Everybody got experience. I'm quite happy with that. Sorry that you're taking a nap there, Lokar. You did great. You absolutely did great, though. And that mission is what I consider a success. 9 prisoners in total, 750 infamy, good scores. Let's see how bad it is for Gnome. And we got the Church Revered. I don't think we managed the cap one before, so yay. On that notion, we tag it and we bag it. Off you guys go to Fight Club, except Fight Club is full. Oh yeah, we can actually pimp Shrine Maidens, right, that was the thing. It wasn't even the slave maids, it was the pimpage. Neat. Neat. Amazon, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Patient, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse Girl still. And with that, we're flying back. So, Gnome, it's gonna be out for... Ooh, 24 days. 24 days. And the Redman Cash shows up next. Wow, okay. Robbed them for the exquisite lingerie. As much as I would like, I would prefer courtesans, to be fair. I think we need slaves more than courtesans. Yeah, but like, we don't really have storage space issues at the moment. We have struggles, but not issues. And passive income is still passive income. I think like a slave mate is like half the efficiency of a normal slave. So I think courtesans are more worthwhile, but that's just my opinion. I mean, take it with a grain of salt. Speaking about a grain of salt, it is time to deploy these Locknars onto their next mission. It's gonna be a painful one, it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna get us killed. Oof. 5 people. Sneak. Mia. Oh yeah, the other two are hurt, right? Yeah, Isdar and Tammo are hurt. Oh boy, that never happened before. I thought mates were better than normal slaves. No, they're like 0.65 efficiency, I believe. We can look it up. I mean, we can look it up. You just need to look up what the work efficiency is of a slave mate. Ubermates are, yes, Ubermates are way better. It's usually easy if you look at what type of like indication they use. If it's small s, it's less significant. If it's a large s, it's the baseline. But if it's a small s with a U, it's like better. Let's not talk about that one, but usually how I try to memorize it is that a small s is less, normal s is normal, and anything that goes beyond the s is fantastic. But that's an oversimplification, so just ignore that. I never said a thing. Slayer armor. Let's slay and pray, shall we? We slay and we pray, as it should be. Okay, market loss, check. Snowflake, check. Kemi Ring Lord. No check. Check. Gag reflex is fine. Let's go! To the Redman Cave. Really? Yeah, just start bullying me, unbelievable. God, I hate this layout. Last time we had this particular layout, we ended up running into zombies. Just want to make sure that there were no zombados lurking nearby. No, some Zombados are lurking nearby.
I can't breathe.
I know, I'm hurrying up. Pedal to the metal, yada yada yada. Having your mech injured versus non-ninja opponents, it just means that she's doing her job. Can't have people slacking off like Wood, right? And sit in the mech bay for 35 days. Wait, hold up, that's just literally what I did to her. Crap! Uh-oh. Okay, market loss took a bit of damage. Also, I just now realized I didn't take any healing whatsoever with me, so we gotta be quick. Pedal to the metal, I believe I said before, and I'll say it again. Not because we can't breathe, it's because we can't heal. Will the tank be done today? No. I won't even count on it. I won't even count on it at this rate. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing something really dumb. I'm doing something really dumb and stupid. I won't even count on it today, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, so Mia just took a load of shells from Azuria. Yup, absolutely. Thank you, Azuria. Being so damn supportive. Alright. Well, some people just apparently don't like snakes. Weirdly enough. Can you believe it? Hmm. Somebody just got shot at. Where? Oi. Ah, with that we are done. 2 of us are still fatally wounded, let's end the battle now. There you go, 1 enemy surrendered, 1 hostage taken, and 7 booty seized. Bystander survived, and with that, we sell what we can, we ship what we can, and we go home. As we should. Oh, I guess we're only taking 1 Repman with us. That's okay. Bye, Repman. Best kind of friend, patient, veteran, murderer, nightingale, professional, soft target, and obviously the Cavalier and Darkling, matter of fact. We've only progressed like... Ooh, Sea Wreck, a sunken cargo ship. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to get Smart Gun first. If we're gonna be doing a sunken cargo ship, we will need to take people with us underwater. I believe I should have a gnome available now, right? 1 day, damn. Okay, we'll wait 1 day and then we'll go underwater and we see what's up. Church Neophyte, Shrine Maiden, and Church Revered. Fantastic. Let's go and do some pimpage, as per usual. We have 3 Shrine Maiden to pimp, and then we also have some enslaving to do. No, robbing to do for the Church Neophytes. Alright, all's well that ends well, right? Ninja Supremacy mission, how about you don't? Get out of here. Joker. Not on my watch. There you go. Oh, I just now realized we should probably also be replenishing our lost missiles. Here we go. Ninja base creation. Please stop. Please stop. I'm barely clearing them out as is. Barely clearing them out as is. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Once we have the tanks, we'll go on a killing spree. Oh, that on the other hand very much is not fine. Rally the troops, because we have some killing to do. Oh boy, do we have some killing to do. Gag reflex is doing great. And then we need the El Fuego on the case as well. And we have Sylvana taking the wheel. Although I do wonder if there's a better option available when it comes to at least dodging. I'm sure it's fine. Please leave my poor place alone. Heavy craft weapons, it's not an easy task figuring out how to fit a huge gun onto a flying craft, how to prevent it from being torn off during a fire or damaging the airframe. Just a tiny sample of the troubles we had to overcome. But are we complaining? Of course not. With this technology we can start fitting naval guns on our vessels and in time develop other, hopefully even more devastating craft weapons. Yes. 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 Have I mentioned the word yes? Because yes, absolutely. 10 people on the 14mm gun, and then soon we're gonna start understanding the power of the bombard. I love saying that in a very dumb way. Now we can produce naval guns. I'd like to learn about naval guns. In the meantime, we've learned about optronic smuggling. Turns out we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of optronics here, on Earth, run by the technocracy. Smugglers have some top secret links with this business, which allows them to snatch optronics right at the source, at a fraction of the price. What's curious is that the guild has no direct control over this, they're just a buyer. The merchandise is anyway rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped to far-off planets of the Stellar Empire. Also, that means we have another decrypted data disk to get through. I guess the bombard would need to wait just a tiny bit. Blackens have been completed in the Amazon. Oh, we're going places now. Oh, okay. Well, there goes our ship. Blown to pieces. My god, we nearly got blown to pieces there. Two proper hits, by the way. That was 2 proper hits. Get him. Get him, Hulky. Nah, we're gonna run out of fuel. I have a problem. That's not normal. That's not normal. I have to wait for him to go back. Yeah, so let's go and check out what the hell they just spawned. I know what they spawned, I just hope it's I hope it's something that we can quite easily deal with and not something very nasty. It's gonna be something very nasty, isn't it? It's gonna be an airfield. That's my big fear. Okay. It's gonna be an airfield. Yep. It's an airfield. Okay, so we have a bona fide airfield. Which number is that? 30. Oh my god, we're missing 3 bases. Or 2 bases, I guess. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. A base a day keeps me busy. Okay, I do believe at this point we do have a sea mission to do. It's gonna be an easy one. We'll quickly run it with our gnome. Our gnome is gonna have a really good time. It's gonna be not Genevieve. Genevieve has been pretty hurt. It's not gonna be our new gnome either. She's still out for 4 days. It's gonna be Ingrid. It's gonna be Ingrid. Ingrid's gonna have a really good time with this. Or not. Remains to be seen. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and deal with that Oh, right, Fuego. Not the pachydermy, the Fuego. That's my bad. Oh, there we go. And with that, we're gonna go and pay them a visit. Where is she? There she is. Alright, off you go, Ingrid. Off you go. I'm sending out the wrong craft again. Yes. Anyways, I need to wrap it up here for tonight. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep. I would have almost done this mission if I didn't consider the fact that I need to be a responsible adult, right? So yeah, we have a tank. We have a tank chassis. Let's build the turret next time. And I don't know. Maybe we get to use it as well, and maybe we clear out an outpost or two. It's gonna be fun. Until then, have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time, and have a good one. Take care.